changed the mobile shit again. Okay. Make this go away. What's up, Pixie? And Riot, hello. Boy, can you see?
I got to see what?
Okay, cool. Well, chat's covering the whole screen, so you're the one that usually has a hard time seeing. Morning. Boy, I look tired. Damn.
I feel tired.
I don't feel tired, but I look tired. Oh no, he's a bad dad. I look like the Walking Dead. It just doesn't work. I did just try. It just does not work with Twitch. I don't know why. I reset the permissions for the app and gave it front camera permissions. I reset them as permissions and did it all again. Yeah, it's just the back camera, the front facing camera. Because I guess technically the camera on the screen, this camera, is the backwards facing camera as you hold your device. I don't know. Some call this one the front facing, some call this one the back facing. I guess it depends on the phone. Fuck. Whatever. I got caffeine in a can, so I'm happy. Oh. I don't know where I'm going at all. This is what we got today. This is what I was doing. There we go. Oh, fuck. I'm very tired. This is what we're going to be doing today. That's really great. I like the reds that they get. I wish we could keep the reds and not have them be bad.
No, they won't stay on there.
Yeah.
Scale. You don't want the scale under your fingernail. That'll hurt.
My hands are greasy today. This is gonna be a fun time making these shiny. Check this out. We got Shinny Shiny. You prefer the white monster? I used to, and then I burned myself out on them, right? Watch this. Just one. Just a one touch, dude. Look at the whole friggin' thing. And that's after wiping as much oil off on these handles as I can. It's gonna be a fun time. Fun time. That is what we got. Fun time. I'm not full of snot. I'm super tired today, y'all. Damn. How are you today, Dizzy? Green monster in? I started with an orange. I started with the orange, and then we go to green, and then we follow up with peach. I like the peach one at the end now. It used to be the Ultra Sunrise, Ultra Paradise, and the what was it, Ruby Red? Yeah. Yep. There was an order to my monster consumption in the morning for how I wanted my day to go. If you saw me at work with 3 orange monsters, you knew I was having a bad day, and you just kind of like let me do my thing. If you saw me at work with an orange and a green monster, you knew you could probably talk to me and not get like obliterated verbally. There's our knives. Reading about pancreatic hormones and anti-diabetic drugs. Only 2 white monsters don't talk to me. They're getting chugged and my food is about to go to shit. Bam. What's really cool is the convenience store that I go to, they're still buy 2, get 1 free. They're just a little bit more expensive for the 2. But I ain't paying fucking $9 for 3 of them. Like, fuck off. Fuck off. I can get 3 for $7 all day, every day. Like, literally all day, every day. If I really had to. The best part is we grew up around the convenience store where I used to have a lot of friends. Where I used to have a lot of like business associates. So if I absolutely need to in the middle of the night, I can make a couple phone calls and be like, hey, will you just open the store for like 5 minutes? I'll pay extra. We've never actually needed to use it though. We gotta get cheeses all cleaned up. I should probably get that started. I'm so slow to get moving today. I just woke up kind of funky. Everybody else wake up kind of funky. Tastes like honeydew. It does. It tastes like honey. It tastes like kiwi. I get kiwi taste out of it. Kiwi and pineapple. And then the Ultra Peachy Cane is just real smooth at the end. But it's kind of a sipper. It's kind of a sipper. We gotta clean this up too. There's a spot here the dad got on the salmon belt. We gotta clean that up. We gotta make it all. You gotta hit it with a torch. Excuse me. I got a little bit far up into the thing here too. Wah. Speaking of old man, you can leave it on. I don't know how much better that is for you guys. Dad just turned the big fan off. Maybe now I don't need to yell. Oh, he just turned all the fans off. It's about to get hot as fuck in here. You gonna hit this with the torch first?
What?
the one that you hit with the salmon belt. Excuse me.
Yep.
I gotta get these cleaned up. Dad's working on a knife over here, it seems. What is this? There's some Osage orange.
Yeah. So that knife is for when we harden all these, and then we're sitting around with our thumbs, not doing anything.
Our thumbs and our bums.
Didn't say that. I did not do anything.
I'm blocky. I'll even out. It pulls back, definitely. Let me bring you guys over here. You can see what I see. Going down. I hate Corby bolts. Corby bolts suck bad, but they work so good. I don't fucking like them. Son of a bitch. Don't fucking like them.
Okay.
Long Corby bolts.
Not that long. Take that apart yet. There's no point.
Too late.
Okay. So
Is this the only one we're gluing?
No,
What else you got to
I was
glue?
going to do this other one. And then you were going to polish that one because you didn't like the polish that was there.
Yeah, I did not like the buffer wheel.
And then
I was being a picky bitch.
we'll do scales for this one, and
Oh, excuse me.
and then we'll glue those up when we're heat treating those 6.
Okay.
That's the plan, Stan.
Stick to the plan, man. Man, I don't know why Manny always gotta be giving me such a hard time. 'Cause you give him reason to. Stick to the plan, man. Do your work and shut the fuck up. God, that's such a good movie. Yep. So was the 50 Cent movie, Get Rich or Die Trying. I actually thought it's pretty good.
Diddy. I don't like Diddy.
You don't like Curtis? Oh no, guys, Dad doesn't like Curtis.
I just said I don't watch it.
Oh no, guys.
I can't make an informed decision because I haven't watched them. I don't really listen to them.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, I'm so sad. I'm so sad, you guys. Dad doesn't like Curtis Jackson.
You know who you sound like? You sound like the mayor from Nightmare on Elm Street.
I mean, we could go to the mayor on the Nightmare Before Christmas or what? Jack.
Yeah.
The Nightmare on Elm Street. That's
No,
Freddy Krueger.
No, I meant that's what I meant. Was that guy?
Okay. Where are you, Jack? Come back to us, Jack.
You could take that up just like that.
Yeah, okay.
You don't realize how much I need you. Bum, bum. I could never really forget you. So come on back to me. I'm as lonely as can be. I need you. Ah! I know you have no clue who that is.
Nope.
I need you. Pixie probably.
Pixie knows a lot of music. Nibby knows a lot of
Okay,
music.
Pixie.
A lot of people knows a lot of music. I don't know any music. I've learned a lot of music from streaming,
This
which is kind of cool.
A band that's very well known, but it's one of their early.
A band that's very well known. Okay, well, I know a lot of bands that you don't know,
Yep. Okay.
like D12.
Everybody knows this band. We'll put it that way.
Everybody knows D12.
No, I don't.
Okay, well, you can't say everybody knows this band if I don't. If that rule counts for you,
You
it
know
counts for
this
me.
band.
Got him.
I know you know this band.
Well, I know you know D12.
D12, that's Eminem's band with
It sure is.
everybody else.
It sure is. Alright, one second. Let's take this over to the old man.
Oh man.
Let's take this over to the old man.
Heard like you were. Are you turning on and off the light?
I didn't turn anything on and off.
Oh, thank you.
See, look, there's no big fucking chunk taken out of this wheel. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, it's so nice. All right, let's go here. I'm gonna put you guys right back here. Hopefully it's not too close. Hopefully it's not too close. Sucks for all his clothes like I do, guys. Etching stuff without me. Oh, the dagger that you have, or the knife that you're working on? Oh, it's not down. Oh. That's not enough.
What? You tell me that's not Damascus.
That's pretty.
Yeah. and this is exactly what I did before, and then it rusted, so. Even though I sprayed it, which is why the spray bottle
Was over there?
is right here, because I took it out, just sprayed it.
Pretty. That was already better. I'm already happy with this. What is this? Is this a pink wheel?
What?
Is this a pink wheel? I can't tell.
Oh, with a pink wheel.
What color is this? This one's green. I know that.
Oh yeah, that's a pink wheel.
This one is?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
the one.
Why did I didn't use it? Wow.
What?
Wow.
What? What's your problem? My problem. What the fuck I want?
My dad just farted, you guys.
Like I told you.
Okay, I got chocolate by the cat. It was bad. I had to get up and leave the room. Oh, I started gagging. It was awful. Alright, let's see if we can get this in one. Oh my god, it's so much better. It's so much better, you guys. Like, and none of them are that. Hey, let me turn this off. 'Cause I'm obviously making some people nervous. There's you guys right there. No little scratchies all over the face like it was at the shop. 'Cause somebody decided to be a weirdo. Do we just do the green for the handle? Or do we just do this gray? I never remember. It's just one of them. Just do gray. Okay. No, I'm gonna... Don't know what you normally do. have a look-see, yeah? Let's have a look-see. Let's have a look-see, yeah? Yeah, see, yeah. Wow, see, wow, look-see, wow, see, wow, see. Hey, what's up, White Wolf? Hi, honey. What's this here, guys? There's you guys. No funky scratch. All the smears and stuff are from my glove, but no like funky scratches on the surface, like the wheel at the shop because somebody didn't want to listen and thought that they knew how to run a buffer. Let me get a.
Don't know where I'll be tomorrow. Oh, that's way too. Oh, I don't need
Super shine. Damn. Picture in picture in picture. Whoa, whoa. Meet for the fire crouch. Boy, look amazing. God damn it. What's up, you guys? Sorry, I've missed a bunch of chat on the phone. I don't have a second device and I'm sweating all over my fucking beard. Ugh. You're the one that turned it off.
I did, so you can talk.
Oh, I don't mind yelling at the people. They all know that the audio is going to be like scuffed on these for a long while till we can afford to. Exactly. See? Exactly. See? Oh, he's over there making fun of me. Fucking knife. I gotta put some wax on that actually. We gotta wax it up and then sharpen. Do these come with the Dwarf Mountain guarantee?
Ah! Have I ever made a knife that I don't guarantee?
Well, I'm just asking. No is the answer. No, you have not ever made a knife that you don't guarantee. Okay, well, damn. But you've also never done like a lottery or a giveaway or anything like that.
You're right.
So, maybe the rules were just magically different this time.
Hold on, I gotta go clarify something.
Okay, there's still no answer on that.
Oh, no,
Okay.
as far as the knives, I mean, if you abuse it, then
If you go try and chop down a tree with this knife, we're gonna laugh at you.
If you slam it through a car door as it's driving by at 50 miles an hour, that's on you.
Yep.
It'll go through the car door, but it'll probably break.
Yeah, it probably will break. As long as you're not like abusing your usable art redeem, if you need it sharpened at any time or if something happens to it, there is a catastrophic failure.
They have to pay to get it here.
Yeah, you just gotta pay for shipping and handling to get it here, and then we'll replace it. Shipping out is gonna be a one-time thing. Any other time that it's gotta go back and forth as a piece of usable art is gonna have to be covered by lay consumer sort of thing, blah blah blah, etc. etc. I'll get it all written up in a usable like a usable art channel in the Discord, so that way everybody has the same access to the rules, and I don't gotta sound like a fucking broken record, right? But as far as like the redeem itself, getting the thing made and sent out to you, that'll all be covered by stream. Anything after that is gonna be on lay individual. But bam, there we go. The very first redeem is now all waxed up and ready to go out. Everything is covered. It's gonna feel a little waxy. It's gonna be ta-da! The Dwarf Mountain guarantee. Yeah, so like if there's a mechanical failure, if your knife, sword, axe, whatever loses its edge, etc., needs to be touched up, needs to be polished. Please just don't send me fucking gross ass shit to shine up. I'll make Dad do it, and it's gonna look a lot different. I gotta wait on the old man to get these all ground down. We can get these all in the works, but this one's done. This one's absolutely done. Ta-da! Ready to be shipped out. It looks gross because it's got a layer of wax on it, right? Right. Comes off super easy. Ba-bam. I stink already, dude. Holy shit. It is humid. It is hot as fuck out here. Is this what y'all been dealing with in all your, like, well, hot places? In everybody's hot places? 119 bonks. Thank you for 119 bonks. And also added the redeem to the redeem description. Yeah, probably. Most likely that should happen. That really should happen. Well, like, it got yeah. I need to take a day off and just have a list of things that I need to do. But I need to have, like, an actual list of things that I need to do, not just a 5-minute list of things to do and then get sidetracked in everybody's, like, streams and whatnot, which normally happens anyway. That's not a problem. That's a me issue. That's not anybody else issue. But, like, I get sidetracked in everybody else's streams throughout the day and whatnot, and it's like, oh, I get to be a viewer now. Like, how fucking cool! Like, I get to be the viewer person. I don't have to just, like, talk to them. So it's fun to be a viewer every now and again. I will say, it's actually quite fun. Let's see. It is very hot here. Holy shit! Like, I'm fucking dying. Here's the fan that we be using is literally right here. Here's the fan that Dad uses. Big ass fucking industrial fan in here. If you need a scale because it looks tiny, it's not. It comes above my butt. It has a massive fan. It pushes a massive amount of air. Okay, what are we doing? What am I doing? I'm waiting for the old man. He's got to touch up the thing with the torch, and then I got to get the one shined up. He's got to clean up the handle over there. I thought I just taped this up, but maybe this is a different set of slats. Are these pretty? These may be pretty. Hold on. This looks promising. Everything looks so empty. What is this? Are we getting this glued up? What is this? Whoa, 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 that's pretty. Whoa, 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 that's pretty. Are we getting this glued up today? What the fuck is happening with this one, old man? Guys, look at this. Guys, look at this. Guys, look at this one. Hold on, you're looking at fucking bright ass light. I'm so sorry. Guys, check this out. We're finishing this one up, like, damn, that's pretty. Oh, it doesn't come off. Does it? Tight squeeze.
He walked away.
And he waddled away. Waddle, waddle, waddle. And he waddled
All
away.
right.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Bring your peeps over here.
Was
I know you're showing them. Oh yeah. Oh, that was another one we
That's-
might get to today. I
that's
gotta
what
make
I was
a pommel.
asking. What was happening with this
I gotta
one?
make. That's what I worked on yesterday. It took me about 2.5 hours to get this drilled out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks like it was a pretty snug fit.
Yeah, it was. It was. I ended up having to sand this down. So
That's what I was looking at.
yeah. Anyway.
It's like, I want to take this off and just look at it.
Oh
but
yeah, it'll come.
no,
It'll
I'm
come
not.
all the way off.
I'm good.
It goes off and on.
I'm good.
I did it 4 or 5 times. So I went and talked to your mom because she had offered. If anybody in this back wants a sheath,
Okay.
right or left, whatever color, boop, it can go with it.
Jacko, you want a sheath?
We can lay them all out and they can pick one. But,
You get back to sleep. I had to open a tab. I love you, Jacko. Welcome in.
box cutter. Anyway. That way, you know, they don't have to find something when they get it. These fit.
Okay,
Does that work?
sure.
Okay. You can be happy about it. Anyway,
Anyway.
back to our regularly scheduled program.
Yep.
Oh, I need that box cutter.
Oh, well, hold on. Let me go sit down and you can pick one out.
We got.
You want one left or right-handed? These ones are all lefties.
You could have just, you know. And then those are right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He wants a right? Okay, let me get the rights out. What's up, Riot? Riot, do you want a sheath? These are all the right-handed ones. Bottom row, brown one furthest from me. Brown one, this one. Jackal? Yes, sir. Jackal. These are right-handed. We have left-handed. If you want a left-handed one, I don't know who wants what. First row, far right, red one. Looks nice. Listen. Listen for right. Okay. All right. Is anybody else here that has a knife that wants to pick one out? The cheesy zooted Kathleen. I think that's it. Cheesy zooted, cheesy Kathleen, Riot, Jacko. Should be the make order. Pixie, the thing we talked about, left or right? I need you gotta find out, I guess. I gotta fix the camera, sorry. You get to look at my bald ass head. My balding ass head. I've been balding since I was in middle school, sorry. Fuck off. Like, truly, just fuck off. It won't be a minute. I had to plug the phone in before it dies. So we're very limited on where we can go. gotta. I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna do it. I don't know how we're gonna do it. We'll figure it out. Yakko and Ryan. Yakko and Ryan. I kind of want to look at this cleaned up. You still gotta take the handle on this one. It's just the rough Osage orange block. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just sitting here. I guess trying to be okay. I could probably clean that other one up. Let's go do that. I guess real fast. Can't find anything to confirm, so you double check and let me know. Okay. No worries. Coming back over here. Plugged in, cool. Gloves are always so crusty. show better. There's you guys right now. And there's you guys are now. Washing sparkle sparkle. Let's go see what Dad's doing.
Monday. Here, let's go get you a good seeing me. Blah, 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 blah. Monday morning, it was all I wanted to see. There you go. Awesome. All right. So, these are my Beta grinders. They're stronger than the KMG we used Monday. And again, I'm doing the plunge cut and then up here and then try to match it on this side and around like that, whatever. So, there you go. About to get noisy. And then right behind you is my 220, which I'll go to right after this. I don't know where Mitt's from. Oh, what? Oh, okay. All right, noise. we go again. Next time I have some, you can grind them.
I'm okay.
No, you want to learn. Let's learn, yeah. Ooh, that's a lot.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Now we're just going to turn around and use that one right there. Teach got more skill than most of those people. So that's a 220 belt, because I don't do anything in between. I told you that. That's retarded. I can't say that word.
No, you can't
That's
say
just
that
bad.
word.
Huh?
I said, no, you can't say that
I
word.
can't.
You're not supposed to say that word.
And this one's on a variable speed machine. It means I can set the speed I need.
Fine, Pixie. It was very loud in here. Appreciate you. was?
I was on fire. Ta-da.
Easy peasy.
I have no idea how long that took, but about 10, 15 minutes for 6.
Not very long.
No. All right.
The beep boop oven.
The beep boop. Yep, because it makes noises. So instead of using the forge to heat it up and then quench, I use a heat treating oven so that I can put them in there, get them hot enough to quench them. I don't know if I don't have a light.
I can't even get down low enough in there. Let me unplug you guys. One second. Bam.
And light.
Ta-da. Undo the thing.
There we go. So there's a,
Oven.
see, it's deep enough that I can actually put swords in it.
Heat treating oven.
Yep. And it'll get it hot enough that so I can harden all these. And while it's going, I can walk around and do other stuff. So this is a time saver.
He's got little blocks in there with little stickies to hold them up.
Yep.
They don't fall out like that, but
Well, they will, but not in there. I'll get it, don't worry about it.
I already got it. Boy.
So the next time you guys see these, they're going to be nice and orange. And that'll be in about 40 minutes. 50 minutes maybe. I never really timed it. So it has programs in it. So my user 1 has one segment. The ramp speed is 2,000 degrees an hour. It'll finish at 1560. It'll hold it for 10 minutes. The alarm will go off at 1550. The beep boop. And now it's on.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Beep boop, beep, beep boop.
So now it's going to click for a while. Because it's pulling in electricity and it's an electric oven. So. And this is
if you hold the button down and open the thing, we get to see the coils heat up?
it's not good for the coils, but
Oh, well, then don't do it.
they're almost brand new. So
Whoa.
it's no different than me
Okay.
opening it when
Well, fine.
I. It's not going to be very. Why don't we wait? Because I mean it's only 90 degrees now, which is what it was before. We'll wait till it gets. See, it's already climbed a degree. When it gets up to about 500, then you can actually see in there,
Oh.
kind of like your oven. So we'll wait for that. But this is why I had those other two knives over there, so that while we're waiting for this to heat up and for them to get hot, so that we can quench them and cool them off, and then use the acetylene torch in my handy new table that I have.
This is your new table?
Yeah. For doing running the colors on the back and on the handle and the spine.
So the barrel with the farming disc and the ball peen hammer on it are, that's a table. This is now our table.
It is now. Go ahead and move that. See, we'll use those to hold it. I need that block because that's going on somebody's knife. Oh, you knocked stuff over.
As is tradition.
It's pretty easy to knock stuff over here. Beep boop. I'll take that. So those are all cutoffs from. Remember, we had 3-inch cutoffs from when we cut the blacksmith knives for this. That's how many bars I've made blacksmith knives since June.
These are all the extra bits of the bar.
And I'm going to stack those, put 15 and 20 in them, and make a big billet of Damascus out of it.
Ta-da!
Yay.
You got a big fucking disc in. Oh my god.
Well, yeah, because that's
So here's our little. What is this? Annealing tank.
it's a quench tank.
There you go, big farming disc.
Yep, that's a plowshare disc.
Ta-da! On a barrel. That's a table.
It is now. I'm gonna weld a ring in on the bars on the inside so that, but I just haven't got there yet. But it's not going anywhere.
No, it's more stable.
That's why it's like
More stable than the plastic trash can.
Yeah.
Lean on the plastic trash can.
Plus,
on a hot
plus
thing.
when I get it all done, I'm gonna
Spills all over.
drill a hole through the bottom of that pin of that, and put
Plug in it.
another little pin to hold it in place. That way, when I'm all done, I can just flip the whole thing over, and that'll drain into a bucket that I'm gonna put in there.
I see.
And
How much
then-
was a little block?
Huh? Yeah, that's a little fire brick.
Which was little bricks gonna fall out every time.
It'll fall into the bucket that's gonna be under there that catches all the oil.
EU.
Yep.
EU.
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 Then there's the last batch I did for me. Those and those up there. They're like fish on a leader. Yep.
This is what they look like when they come out the oven.
Yep. Oh, speaking of which, we gotta get your other one of the oil there. Can't be where that shelf is. Yeah, go one more. There you go. That one. Ta-da.
That's too high.
No. All that is to drain it. No, we can wipe that down and buff it out, and we can sharpen both those tubes all the way in.
Here's the one we just finished. I'm shaking all the oil off.
Yeah, I had to touch it up because I hit it with the grinder. Woo-hoo. You need a rag. Old man, look at my knife. I'm a lot like a Q word.
Do we not gotta do these ones in the oven?
What? We already did them.
These two?
That one and the other one we hardened in the forge at.
Oh.
Yeah. And then we did the torch on the spine and everything. So this can just be buffed out. But I didn't want that to turn into real dark purple like what's up there. So that's why I put it in the quench tank.
Okay.
So that can be buffed, and then once it's buffed out,
We gotta hop on the buffer for this.
we can sharpen both of those. And then we can work on these other two knives.
I need this one again. Yeah, hold on.
And hopefully by then all those will be ready to come out and quench. And we can move on from there.
Oh, what's up, Cheesy?
Hi, Cheesy.
Give me a second. I gotta go find my gloves. We
You
gotta
took them over to me. Did you not?
do the thing. No, those are your gloves. Jesus, ready to ship out. Go.
She bought them, go. Oh, well,
Gotta sharpen it.
yeah.
It's all waxed.
And then get her other one.
Well, that's in the things.
Yeah.
Boy.
Well, we ship them back together.
I still got other stuff to send too.
Yeah, well, that's on you. I'm gonna go.
So we gotta take all this yucky stuff out. Gotta be careful trying to get into the, it's hard to show it off here, into the corner. Otherwise I'm gonna run up into the spine and it's gonna look real ugly. Cheesy, I got one of yours almost just about done. Dad's gotta sharpen it. Sweet. Same thing with this side. They take all this brown shit out without eating into the fancy gray part. Got a little bit up there. Fuck. Fuck. That's tolerable. So I did come a little bit up right here above my finger, below my finger. So it kind of arches. I didn't want that. That's what I was trying to avoid. But it'll be okay. Just the look. And then we'll swing by this. Real quick. To make it, you can see the difference between the top and the bottom though. Right up here in this little recess is different than the shiny on the bottom. I'm not gonna figure out how to get in there. I gotta see if Judith wants a thing now too. I'm gonna try and get a hold of a bunch of people. Oh, come on, you son of a bitch. Don't fucking be like that. It doesn't want to take this corner part out. And I'm not going to keep chasing it, otherwise it's just going to get lighter and lighter on this back side up in the spine. I'm not going to keep chasing it. That's fine. It looks great. I'm just mad at myself because I kind of fucked it. Like I had the power to fix it and I fucked up. You know, just blacksmith knives, so you know, not perfect, but it always feels bad when you know you can do a better job. Not gonna affect the quality at all, that's for sure. But like this side you could see I could get all the way up into that corner, nice and crisp. Didn't have the thing that happened on this side where it kind of crept up into a little arch because of the wheel, and then it was hard to get into that arch. This right here is my fault. All right. You gotta hit the handle. Real quick, we gotta hit the handle with the brake. Take some of the rough off and then we'll seal it. Sorry, we'll wax it. We don't seal anything. Bam. Alright, take this. That's a little warm. I'm gonna bring you guys with me over to here. Oi. Oi. Hello. How's it going, everybody? How's it going? Okay. Cheesy, you wanna sheath, I guess? We're doing sheaths now. You want a left or a right if you want one? Oh fuck. I fucking hurt you guys. Holy shit. Oh fuck. About to head out to go see a movie. Oh shit, she's going to see a movie. What movie you gonna go see? Did she say what movie she's gonna go see? Did I miss it? Am I being a bad host? I must be being a bad host. It's always hard to deal with these shop days. A lot goes on. Okay. Oh, bam. Oh, bam. Boy. Okay, we gotta clean these up on the buffer. This is what we're gonna be doing while we wait for the heat treating oven to do its thing. I gotta double check with like well, I gotta have Jacko double check with his import regulations to see if he can actually accept a sharpened knife. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to, but some places are kind of fucking weird about that with the shipping. Maybe it's gotta be a double seal box. That'd be interesting. She did not say, oh damn. You guys can hear that. That's a big one. That's a bomber. That is a bomber plane. Oh, you did a thing? What thing did you did? What did you did? I can't open anything else on my phone. That was a... Oh, never mind. Never mind. That was not a bomber. That was a helicopter flying somebody to save their life, actually. That's the shit that I used to coordinate. That was a life flight is what that was. Rip, I hope everybody's okay. I like it. I like it. Oh, fuck. I feel like I need an entire day of sleep. I feel like I need a day to just like lay there and do fucking nothing. There's Cheesy's first one. Here's the first one. Nice twisty handle. I wanted to ask if she wanted me to try and like shine up the corners, but I also don't want to like fuck it up, because I don't know what all she wants. Damn. I was supposed to be better. I was supposed to do better. Oh well. I got frustrated. It's my own fault. It's my fault. I'm the shitter. It's me. It's me. It's me. Alright, let's go clean this shit up. Yeah, what do you think? Let's take this one back apart. Even though I took it apart and put it back together, let's take it back apart. Right? Self-care comes first. You only get one you. That is true. That is true. But when my self-care days I just end up beating myself up. Like the physical, look. I'll give you that. Self-care is most important. Self-care is most important, right? But when you have like a physical self-care day and all you do is mentally beat yourself up, it's still exhausting. So it's like I need to be okay with a physical self-care day and not beat myself up mentally. There we go. That's probably better words for what I accurately need, and that's really hard to do. I know there's other people, there's other like-minded people that also have the same issue. Like you guys know, it's hard to do. I feel like Frank definitely said it the best yesterday. How, you know, there's the positive peer pressure. I myself don't do the sleep very well, but I tell all you guys to do the sleep, and you guys in turn, you know, maybe don't do the sleep so well, but you tell me that I need to sleep, and we both make each other better, you know, little by little, right? Little by little, because you know you don't always get to take, you know, one giant step for man, one even bigger step for mankind. You got to do the baby steps thing. I think that's part of the problem is nobody teaches you that the baby steps thing is perfectly fine. Just baby step in a direction if you don't want to fall, but like falling is part of the experience. Fucking lol. Get cause baby steps game. Ha! God damn it, I didn't even think of that. That was a poor joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It is. It's just step by step. You just gotta be comfy with yourself and what you're doing. And if you're uncomfy, you know, be uncomfy. Be comfy in being uncomfy. Be comfortable in the fact that you are uncomfortable. I am learning a new thing. I will be uncomfortable. Be okay with that, and it's a little bit easier. It's not a hell of a lot easier, but it's a little bit easier. Accepting your failures, shortcomings, inadequacies, etc. Alright, I've had a long enough sit down. We're gonna go back over to the buffer wheel. I gotta raise you guys back. You raise me up so I can see the buffer. You raise me up so I can see shiny. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to more than I can be. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to more than I can be. 'Cause I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. Alright, let's move you a little bit. Bam. Alright, noise again, sorry. It's not as noisy as the grindy wheel, but it is still a little loud, I'm sorry. Someday, TM, I'm saving my stream dollars. Someday, TM, we'll be able to afford all the fancy like microphone and camera equipment, and then we don't have the noise issues. We won't have as many noise issues. Here's wah. There we go. There's what we're starting with. Yeah, it looked nice, doesn't it?
When you're done with that,
Alright, here's the first side we done. Let me catch the light again. I don't know if I can. There you go. That's about the best I got in this light. And then here's a side-by-side. Well, no, the garage door's open. It's fine. It's just got to catch it different. Coming from below instead of above. So even though I'm focusing down here, it still hits the spine and leaves little rough patches. Step over to that one right there. This other side real quick. If I can catch it. Alright, so there we go. Maybe. Well, maybe you guys really can't see it. You guys really can't see it. There's a... Give me the light. Give me the light, you wonky fuck. There we go. There's this little streaky bit right there in the middle. That's from doing the top and the bottom.
Unacceptable.
Why does it do that? Why does it not blend when you go the same direction?
Yeah, but that's one of the hard periods to actually grind it to get rid of it all. You can't fix it anymore.
Now I gotta go make it even. One squeeze.
Okay. So while Mitch has been doing that,
Unplug you guys. Go over here. Quick.
you can see it's at 916 degrees now.
Ooh.
Yeah. You can see it's nice and dull red in there.
These peas.
Yep. Now it's 900 degrees.
Damn. Lost 20 degrees in that.
Yep.
We plugged in? We're plugged in. Okay, cool. We are plugged in again. Plugged in again. Let's see if I can get a little bit of a different angle for this next one. You guys can see it better. Let's go like right here, right? Bam. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Huh? Oh, no, I'm okay. So here you guys can kind of see the lines that I follow when cleaning. Just make it all even all the way up. Follow the dirt line. Follow the little pig pen. You can't just run over the whole thing, because then you end up with streakies like this, and then you got to take them out manually. And then you got one spot that's shinier than the other, and then it doesn't blend very well, and you got to go over it all again and basically start all the way over. If you want it to be an even mirror, here's the issue that you run into with going opposite directions. think of it in terms of art, you gotta make sure all your brush strokes go the same way. That's probably the easiest translation I got. All going the same way. It's going to be this way. The way. This is the way. Do you know the way? That way. When we go over to our mirror finish, everything is going to be rough grit this way, we're going to go the mirror grit this way, and that's going to be hitting perpendicular, and we should get that mirror smooth in one go. Do half. Like that. And the problem is the more you go over it, the worse it gets. One side mirror. What? You don't get any of them shitty scratches. Nothing. Nice and smooth. Just the way we like it. Okay, see in the sunshine bend. Spine didn't get got. I'm going to try and do it just as straight as we can, as to not affect either side. Very unlike the scissor wheel. If Cheesy comes back or anything earlier, somebody say something about her or to her about the stuff. I'm just making this worse now. Hold on. Alright. Those are done. Let's go back over to our spot. Now. Son of a bitch. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Bam. Oh man, I want spoons. It feels like you just walked into a swimming pool.
Yeah.
Fucking gross.
Every day the same thing.
Like toy soldiers. Beat by beat, step by step, heart by heart. Battle rages on for the toy soldiers. Damn. Actually, though. Stand by. Yeah, definitely stand by. And we're waxing, and we're waxing, and we're waxing, and we're waxing, and we're waxing. When we scoot we got another one of these.
Another one of those.
Alright, and we're waning, and we're waning, and we're waning. So the handle's going to cover it up, but you guys should be able to see what I was talking about as far as you got to get all your brush strokes lined up on the buffer, right, when you're doing it. It's fucking hot here.
Yeah, it is.
So we've got our nice shiny, right? And then right behind this hole, right here, see how it starts to, you got this little like swoosh in the middle, right here underneath my finger, right here underneath the reflection of my finger. Boy, that's really fucking hot. This little swoosh is an opposing brush stroke, right? Now the handle's gonna cover most of that up. Most of it. The handle will come up to about here. So I'm gonna have to hit this again, right here, and you can see it. It sticks up like a little fucking tooth. Like a little snaggle tooth in a brilliant smile. Not that there's anything wrong with, you know, snaggle teeth and whatnot. Just a comparison, that's all. You know. And then over here, on this side, I can show you guys what I meant by sometimes you can push too hard with your brush, right? There we go. Let's get into this side. Here's this side. So the bottom, the belly down here, is perfectly fine. But as we get up into the top, there's all these scratches that go down the length of the blade. Like just little bitty ones. Right there along the shine. Looks like we got some like street marks right up here by the long lay spinerino. See, we don't really have that down here by the light. But as soon as the light gets up here, it gets a little streaky. That's pushing too hard with the brush. So you can absolutely push too hard on the buffer wheel. You cannot push hard enough on the buffer wheel. Going opposing directions, you can fuck up your brush strokes. If you got this yucky gunk that's left behind, chances are everything's fine and it's just collecting dirt. So you can continue to go over it, or you can come back and just wipe it off by hand and see for yourself that it's perfectly fine. The risk you run with continuing to go over it is now all of that dirt is also on your brush and your shit's going in, right? Unless you sit there and scrape the whole brush, which we don't, Dad doesn't like it when we do that. We eat through brushes. We eat through the wheels. I'm gonna snag a little bit of this wax here. We're gonna just slap it on. We're gonna adjust you guys so you can actually see how the process goes a little bit better. Loosen up. Y'all are coming down. Y'all are coming down here now. Alright. Wax it on. Now, when you first throw this wax on, even if it's warm, cold, it goes on a little film-like, right? Very, very, very waxy, very noticeable. You just keep going. Very different. First application versus rubbing it in. And you just rub it in everywhere until it all looks about the same shade. The same shade of waxy. We don't have big coarse openings because we did a mirror finish. But all you're trying to do is get all them little openings and little microscopic openings now all full of wax. So that way, I mean, I didn't wipe it off yet. I still haven't wiped it off. This is still with wax on it. So if you come over here to a clean spot, whoop, and we wipe it off, you'll see it doesn't entirely come all the way off. And it's not much different. Top shiny, bottom shiny, they're both about the same shiny. Wax, wax, wax. This is why I take pride in my job. And now we're going to do the other side. And as long as no one touches it or leaves a fingerprint or gets it all wet and gross when we're done, it will be like this until the person touches it or decides to put a fingerprint on it or touch it themselves. That is the finish. That is the finish. Nice and smooth, except for the tip here. The tip's a little rough, but this is going to get sharpened. This whole like lip section right there is going to get sharpened. And then same thing with the other side. The edge back here is a little rough, but I left it like that on purpose. It's going to go all the way up. Easy peasy. Osage orange on that. What is this? Pokebolo? I don't fucking know. African Caduce? I don't know. Don't care. Not my frog, not my pond. There's those two. Am I gluing these?
What?
Am I gluing these?
Yep.
Okay. Let's get some glue made up. Bring y'all in. And up a little bit, and we're about to finish both of these. Let's, you need to tighten this screw there. There we go. Alright, finishing touches. Getting that shit glued together. What's this thing? Boy, our epoxy stash is almost gone. Gray. How do we got 3 grays and 1 black? I don't know neither. meaning to knock you guys over. That's the 2. That's way enough for 2. I'm not making a million extras. I guess we got a third one. You gonna make a pommel for that third one? Let's just say he's gonna fuck it. That's fine.
What was that?
Are you gonna make a pommel for that third one?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
That's why I literally just said he's probably gonna fuck it and make 3.
Yes, I'm making a pommel. I like the new command, by the way. Pixie, I don't know if you can still hear me. I like it. I dig it. I dig it. Just like the exclamation cats. I like that one. Oh boy, we're super fucking wet today. I'm not so sure. Levels. But also 2-1. No, just stick with the bread. Just stick with it. Stick with it. In the little screw hole. Don't touch my nails. Ah! You okay? Something broke. Or it's stripped. One of the two. Comes. And did it strip? Ah, I told you. I fucking told you. It either broke or it stripped.
I broke it.
And it snapped off. Well, you can't see that. You can come more this way. There you go.
I broke it.
Snapped right off.
So what that means is I got to come in here, cut, and then weld a new
Tang on.
But that gets thrown away. So no, we're not gluing this today.
Well, I made epoxy for it.
Well,
it's okay. I don't think I'm gonna get this extra epoxy that I made up off the plate. To be honest, I feel like I made 3 eggs to get 2. That sucks.
It's just a little bit, and it's like, oh, just a quarter turn more.
Tink.
Yep. Oh well.
Told you.
Poop happened.
Told you.
Poop.
There it is. Poop, there it is.
No, as soon as you went, I asked if you were okay, and I said, well, that's either something broke or you stripped it. But I don't think you would have been as mad if you just stripped it.
Stripping it, no, that's
Yeah.
just a,
That's easy.
yeah. Pull it off and make a new one.
Easy fix. But a whole pull little tink.
And that's what it was.
Tink. That's all it do. Tink. Scariest sound of my fucking life. I thought I was gonna die as a teenager. I just stood there stunned. I was on the buffer wheel and was buffing a long sax, and then all of a sudden, I must have done the middle too much, or something. I don't know. Something happened, but it just would tink, and the very front half of the blade just stuck in the sandbag. There is sticking up out of the ground. I'm holding half a sword, and I was just fucking stunned. Buffer's just running, man. Dad stops as he hears the buffer just going, and I haven't been buffing for a minute, and he goes, is something wrong? I was like, well, it broke. What do you mean it broke?
You gotta realize at that time we had that blade for 5 years, for 4 years.
What do you mean it broke? It broke. Oh, sorry, I don't know, I broke it. My bad. Wasn't trying to. I was just trying to get the little dirt spot out. I was even making sure trying to go up and down the blade to disperse the heat, because I was getting worried about it, and then just tink. Nope, didn't matter. Broke a whole ass sword. Okay. Now, I'm not going to pull a dad, and I'm going to say that that's good for me, and if he wants to strip a Corby bolt, he can come over and strip a Corby bolt. I don't want to. I don't particularly want to. Hey, what's up, Elim? 100 streaker in a chat, NSFW. I think that's good. I'm not even going to wipe it off until you look at it, though.
Good to me.
That's what I said.
I get this deep off the front.
How are you doing, Elam? Can we get a shouty for our streamer friend if anybody's here? If not, I'm sorry, I can't do it. This is like one of the few times that I actually can't do it. Cheesy, Riot, maybe, who else been in here? Streams. I don't know. I gotta sit down with Pixie and get like an actual list. Maybe. I don't know. Fuck, dude. God, I hate this. It's so humid here that the epoxy doesn't want to fucking cooperate.
All I did was scrape it off and wrap it off.
Oh, that sucks. Life goes on.
Sometimes it sucks the life right out of you.
I still think it's fun. I thought, and I was messaging, so I even threw that in LFG. I was like, I hope whoever convinced you that they were going to buy that tiny crimson whelpling at 100 gold when you see me trying to sell the emerald in the dark, which are steps up from the fucking crimson whelpling, and nobody's been buying them. I hope to God that they actually send you your whelpling back in 30 days and don't just delete the character. And I had 3 people messaging me immediately, like, that's exactly what I thought when I saw the 100 gold offer in chat. Like, yeah, I fell for it. I fell for it when I first got an emerald whelp. Want to sell emerald whelpling, and somebody said, 225, COD it to me. Dude, I had it in the mail before I even responded. And then a whole 30 days and no money later, I got my whelpling back, and I was like, well, shit.
He was counting on you dying, and then he gets to keep it.
Yeah, I don't know. I messaged St. Grimes last night. I was like, do we know if that's a thing? And he was like, I don't know. I actually don't know.
So why
Because if you do, I have to make a character slot to do it. To send myself something COD.
So why not? So aren't there other people that are on here that are playing that game too with you?
No.
Oh,
Nobody really plays WoW. They all watch it, which is really nice. But
yeah. Okay. Well, I thought
it's
maybe
I played a very frustrating version of the game.
Yep.
The even more frustrating version of the game.
Yep.
But I was messaging St. Grimes and I was like, look, I just got to make open up 2 character slots and have shit that I'm okay with losing if it does disappear.
Well,
And then just send myself a bag.
Get a hold of yourself or one of your friends and have them send you something. And if they die, then, whatever. And if you die, then see if they got it.
WoW is not like it used to be. I would almost have to have somebody from the community pay dollars to resub because nobody on there is gonna
Tell you.
So the last thing that we discovered was the breath bar, right? The old breath bar tech that we never actually really figured out or played with because if you died, it didn't fucking matter. So if you exit now, if your breath bar is down to 10 seconds and you exit now, log completely out of the game immediately and don't do the log out option and then log back in also immediately, your breath bar used to go from 10 seconds to 40 seconds. Free breath bar.
Yep, but now it don't.
No. The day after I announced that to everybody, they fixed it. And then people weren't getting a breath bar the next day, and then 3 people drowned. 2 44 plus and 1 level 59.
Oh,
all
wow.
drowned. Because breath bars were they were not working. You would be underwater and it'd show, the breath bar for a second, and if you tried the tech, you just didn't get your breath bar back, and all of a sudden you took extra ramping damage. So it went like 50, 500, 1500 death. Versus like 12, 20, 30, 50. Yeah, no. So that was definitely a big...
and then here's some clean rag and
a big fuck you moment from Blizzard is what it felt like.
And then these are at 1350.
So a couple hundred more degrees. That's it. That's it. I'm just gonna clean this up real quick. And all this extra epoxy out. It's sandwiched, peanut butter and jelly sandwiched, which is what we like. Make sure we got secure connections all the way around. No little air pockets, no little bubbles, no little mechanical failures of the epoxy. And we don't need big ripples like this everywhere. But just a little teeny tiny little bead coming out of every little spot along the back, along each surface is what we look for. I didn't used to fill up the Corby bolts with epoxy because I thought it was really fucking annoying and it made it really hard to screw them together, but I now understand why we do it that way, and it is quite important. So we definitely do that now. I do that now. Which, when some of these stick out like this, you gotta let the epoxy settle and ooze, because if you're screwing it together, it's making a vacuum system, and you're just building pressure, so you gotta let it burp itself slowly through the threads, so you can't just keep going, you'll crack it. There's a lot of little science that goes into screwing this together, this stupid simple task.
What's that?
So there's a lot of little science that goes to just screwing this together, this stupid simple task that can make a lot of things go wrong.
Yep.
I was just talking about how if you don't let the screws themselves, if you overfill the screws and you go too fast, you can crack the wood. It makes a little air bubble.
You don't really need to get all that out. Just that off the front, that's it.
I still gotta finish screwing the back one together.
Oh, okay.
I put too much epoxy in it, which is why I was talking about that.
Okay. I'm gonna go get some water.
Alright.
You need anything?
Nah, I'm good. And then we come in with a little bit of acetone right there at the front, and then we clean it up, and that's it. These peas, lemon squeeze. That's how you know it's hot out. Fucking acetone pressurized itself. Means it's evaporating inside of the can. Clean up the front. Because once this is together like this, once this is glued, Dad's got to be extra careful. You can't, we really can't get this front section again. That's it. That's curtains. That's all she wrote. He's gonna round this out and keep it as smooth and nice with the grain as it can be. You know, clean a lot of the dirty shit up. You know, he's still got to profile the handle, but if he hits the blade and I have to redo this, I'm gonna burn the wood. I will burn the wood. There's not a way to do it without burning the wood. There is, but it's so tedious and disgustingly time consuming that I don't like doing it. It's almost as time consuming as it would be to just rip it apart and give it a new handle. Almost. These peas, lemon squeeze. Nice and cleaned up. And I'll be able to wipe it off more once everything dries. It's just so gooey that it's so humid and gooey out that trying to wipe up the epoxy is just as difficult, even with acetone here. Like, it's not taking it all the way off. It is, but it's not. Now look, you can see the smudges with the epoxy and the acetone breaking it down is making. We'll clean it back up. We'll get it all cleaned back up. All right, those two are good. Those two are Dunzerino. I can put the glue away because we're not going to glue nothing else today, I don't think. The only other thing that Dad would have glued, he broke. Silly, stupid, goofy, dummy head ass. Yeah, shit happens though. That's why when shit breaks, and, you know, that's where I learned it from. Man, get mad, and then, okay, yeah, it's really not that big a deal. Be explosively mad, yeah, okay, that's really not that big of a deal. That is where I get it from. I'm very much like my dad. Let's take off this. Sponge. Don't be gross, Tim. Poor bird person, dude. I always felt bad for bird person. Death shot, Mr. Poopy Butthole. My wife shot a longtime family friend. Beth, he says he's sorry you don't have any good memories of him. Damn. I'm fucking roasted. Alright. We're done with this guy. Gotta get sharpened. The cheesy Reno's gotta get sharpened. And then we gotta have people like pick out theirs. We gotta have people pick out the ones that they want. Okay. There's a few of them. And we just go in order. It's what? Cheesy zooted cheesy. And then I think it's Kathleen Riot Jacko is the order? Question mark? I don't know. I don't have my little visual thing that I normally get to look at. I think that's the regular order. Can't put this directly in front of it, I don't think. Pretty sure.
Where we at?
Yeah, 1427. That's fucking hot, y'all. We got less, with just about 100 degrees to go.
Yep.
Beep, beep, beep.
And then we got 10 minutes, so we got 20.
Sounds right. Okay, cool. Which one do you have?
I got cheese.
Oh, you got the, okay.
You know, when you start from
Oh, no, you go ahead. I just didn't know which one you had.
I got cheese.
Okay.
I didn't know where the other one was. So.
That's why I was asking.
Let Carpenter know.
So when they're all finished, we'll click them. Oh, that's kind of cool. Hold on. Hold on. That's actually kind of cool. I wonder if I can. Oh no, you're fine. Can you guys see the, no, maybe, it's right here, there it is. There it is, you can see in the thing. You can see in the thing how, oh, maybe. I don't know, I can't see what you guys see. It's really hard. Really difficult. I gotta hold this stupid battery and make sure my phone doesn't die. And you should be able to, like, see in the oven there. Ooh, a little bit. Little orange spot. God, that's a heavy battery. Holy fuck. Here's the oven. Lay oven. 100 degrees to go. There's the old man sharpening. Not sharp, is what he says. I'm tangled up in some cords. Boy, that's really warm behind me.
Getting a little pigtails on it now.
This one is done. We are shot now. Shing, sparkle, sparkle. Grab my bait. It's right here. Well, it's super hot. Man. We're at 1473. Hey, the last, I just got a notification. The last follower name's kind of adorable. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Sorry I missed it.
Jesus, knife is gone. One.
Oh, sharpened.
And I still got 70 degrees to go.
Yep. Alright, let me wipe off the camera. There we go.
Here, I got a...
Epilepsy warning. Sorry. There you go. Alright.
Okay.
Less than 50 degrees. Well, almost 50 degrees. 57 degrees. What time it is? I don't know. 2:30. It is dentist time.
Speaking of which, Tuesday and Wednesday.
Tuesday and Wednesday. This week?
Next week.
Next week. That's kind of cool. Hardened shale.
It's shedding its skin, it's growing.
It's a lizard knife. You're a lizard pirate. Now less than 50 degrees to go.
Yeah.
24 minutes to go. Now the whole town's waiting just to hear me yell. 23 minutes to go. They talk about burning, but I'm so cold. 22 minutes to go.
I don't know that song.
Huh?
I don't know that song.
That's Johnny Cash. Well,
Oh.
I had some beans for my last meal.
Okay.
15 minutes
Oh,
to
now I
go.
know. Now I know what song you're talking about. Okay, I have heard that song.
Yeah,
It's a live song.
that is a live song.
I think he sang it at Folsom Prison.
Yeah, that's the only place he did. That is the only place he sang that song. At least live, anyway. You
That
may
they
have
have a
recorded.
recording of it.
Yeah, they may have a recording of it that's a little different, but
That's
I've never listened to it anywhere other than the live album.
that's pretty. Yeah, we're gonna go to state penitentiary and
Yep.
sing about killing people.
Well, I mean, the line
yeah.
in the line in the movie, "Walk the Line," don't remind them, of where they are. The warden they haven't forgot.
Yeah.
That's a thing that happened. It's not on the album version, but I want y'all to know that this is being recorded live, so you can't say shit or hell or any damn thing like that. And then he laughs into the microphone and he goes, "How's that grab you, Bob?" And then they play right into the next song, which is Cocaine Blues.
Yeah. That was back when you really weren't supposed to say those kind of,
Nope.
I grew up,
Hell was a curse word. H-E double hockey sticks.
AP double toothpicks, yeah. Hockey didn't come into play until you were around.
Whoa. Now you got kids cursing out their parents at like 7 years old making millions of dollars.
Yeah, I know. And people wonder why society's going downhill.
I stay out of it.
I do too, for the most part.
I try and stay out of all of
cursing
it.
at me, then that's a problem.
I can respectfully give my opinion when people come in and say things as best I can, and we don't discredit opinions here, you know, et cetera, et cetera. You're allowed to, entitled to have whatever opinion you want. Opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got different ones. Some stink more than others. What's going on with this? That's Damascus.
It's explosion Damascus. See all that coming out? Boom, 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 boom. It'll look really. This hasn't been hardened yet. Oh, it's gonna be beep boop. Doing the beep boop.
The beep boop machine is beeping and booping.
See it?
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
How do you get that?
So you forge it so that it's only in one corner, and then you cut 4 chunks and you put all those corners together.
That's pretty fancy. See if I can get this on the camera. Here is, oh, maybe I can, maybe I can't. I should be able to see a little bit of it. Explosion Damascus. Looks like a little explosion right there in the center.
And there's 3 of them there. And then what you do after you get your whole bar, you cut slices off and you set them down next to each other, and you forge weld them together. And that's how I got a knife. A bar for a knife.
Wipe this shit off. There we go. You can see a little bit better.
Let's make fire happen.
Little explosion pattern. It's kind of cheeky.
I gotta get a handle on that. Okay. I gotta get a handle on it. And maybe where the fan is. Let's move that fan. That way you can be there. We can shut this door. Light doesn't. Right here.
Oh. Which? Oh, you got that. You got a thingy over here.
Yeah.
Fancy.
There you go.
Fancy.
Now that light won't play havoc with
All right.
you.
This is the part that everybody always. This is the part that everybody always likes. The quench.
Quench it good. Do 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 do. Brown brown. When a problem comes along, you must quench it. Beep. When the beep boop is strong, you must quench it. Beep. Alrighty. Here we go.
Did you ever set this to go off in the middle of the night
What?
randomly?
What?
Your stupid oven.
No.
Okay. Because there was a couple times when I was a younger kid that I was down in the garage stealing some alcohol, and then all of a sudden the oven would start beep,
Oh.
beep, beep,
Well,
beep, and then it's like, oh fuck! Like, do I spit it out? Do I finish drinking? Like, do I put the bottle? What do I do? Like,
it could have been that I was just tempering and it would beep like that too, but I don't need to be there for that. And here we go.
here we go.
With the first one.
Uno.
Nice orange color. And we have smoke. We'll get fire on the next one.
Alright, fine.
Or maybe not, I don't know, maybe it's... My bad, it's not hot enough. You can hear it bubbling.
Yeah, I can hear it bubbling. I don't know if they can hear it
No,
bubbling.
it's not bubbling. So this is really, it's really done, but I leave them in there now.
Let me turn you guys.
Unlike at the other one where I was pulling them out.
Turn you guys. Let's go down a little bit. There we go. Quick
Yeah,
stick.
I can hold one for you so you can see where it's going to be.
No, you're fine.
Kind of like that. Yep. Is that what you want? Oh yeah, you got it. You got it.
I know what I'm doing. Somewhat, kind of, not really.
I know what I'm doing when it comes to not doing nothing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Oh, my glove is smoking. Smoking. Bubble, 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 bubble. Done bubbling. No, I'm done. Here we go for number 3. Number 3.
Numero trace.
Smoky fingers.
This is the part in Forged in Fire where you'd see them pulling out.
Pull it out all the way.
Yeah.
Look at that smoke. Oh. And if it's burning, then that would all been like fire.
On fire, yeah. And then you got fire sitting on the top of the thing, and you possible
Yeah,
fire all,
all
yeah,
over.
everywhere.
And anywhere that oil went, yeah. That's just stupid.
That's so dumb. That's so unsafe.
It is, but
But that's the Hollywood production that they want.
yep. Oh, I lost that one. Hopefully this one didn't warp.
Why'd you turn it?
No, it's not really clipped in there. The thing's closed around it.
Oh,
We'll find out.
it'll be okay.
We'll find out in a minute.
4, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Here goes cinco. Hopefully it don't cinco.
Yeah, it's not good.
Fires unsafe what? I hear oil fires are the most safe fires. I agree. I actually do kind of think so. They're some of the easiest to put out if you know what the fuck you're doing.
As long as you don't use water.
Yep, as long as you know what the fuck you're doing. Actually, though, oil fires are some of the easiest to put out because they don't really spread as...
Now, if they get on you,
It-
they're some of the hardest.
Yeah, I do. I'll agree with that. Like, if an oil fire on a person is one of the hardest to put out.
Breathe in the air.
And you gotta agitate it so that way it doesn't just heat up in one spot and cause it to warp.
And create a vapor bubble. Yep.
Bloop.
Okie dokie. Now,
That's how you can get a big fire burp. Not very likely, but you can.
this one off. And this one up.
That's kind of cheeky.
Take that out. Put it in there. Oh, I'm gonna have to go. Just draining. What am I doing?
He's letting the fat drip off before we put him in the sieve.
Take this one. Thank you. See, they're not the same angle. But now it's raining in the other bucket.
Draining in the drainage bucket.
Yep. Because I can take that bucket and pour it back in. And now this is down to 1,500 degrees now.
Bam. These clamps are never gonna rust. No.
No.
No. Not being in oil like that. Nope. Now the other clamps that we use for the handles totally do.
Yeah. Did you clamp those handles?
No.
Oh, I brought the bucket over.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, these clamps totally do rust.
So now we gotta let this cool.
Yep. Now them's gotta cool off a bunch, and it's a hurry up and wait game again. Yeah, you did bring the bucket over. These clamps that we use for the epoxy, these totally do like rust on the inside and whatnot.
Yep.
But these are also too small for that.
Yeah.
And very.
But it's the same concept.
Yep.
Now we got smoke everywhere. Fire. I'm gonna turn the fan back on, open the door back up.
Man. Bam. Whoa, back, Betty. Bam, bam.
I heard a version of that was really cool.
We've done it. And then we flip it upside down and we've got the migration of the dino knives. Hey, what's up, Nibby? How are you today? A fire ant. Ooh, hello.
I have to go in through this.
Okay, have fun. Damn, I wish I could find that clip somewhere. I did my best David Attenborough impression. And here we see the dinosaurs in their natural habitat. That was when I was much better at impressions, and my voice was not always so tired from talking all fucking day. Hey, have a good lurk. Thanks for the shouty for Nibby. Appreciate you. We're gonna have to do. I know Nibby's close to a knife also. Oh, we're gonna have to do this more often. I like being in the shop, y'all. Even though we don't really do it a lot. It's mostly just me sitting around. It's a hurry up and wait game. I like it. It's definitely fun though. But look, even after we put the clamps on, look how much we scraped this. Look how much extra is oozed out. Oozed on the sides, which is kind of what we want to see. The little oozy. It means that we got a good seal everywhere. But that's it. Ta-da! Hurry up and wait game. Fucking judge me. God damn it. It's so good. I want to look at this explosion Damascus a little more though. Hold on. That was kind of cool. It's actually really fucking cool. I'm gonna go. What do I do with it? Is this it? This is it. This is it. Get in there. Alright. Y'all come over here for a second. Be chill. boy, that's hot. Right. Rough but shiny, it's fine. Take it over. Let's take it over here, and then we'll come back. And then we'll come back. Explosion Damascus. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. Right. Take it over here. That's hot. Ooh, that's hot. Ooh, that's hot. Ooh, that's hot. There we go. Oh, guys, this is cool. Oh, guys, this is cool as fuck. Hold on. Let's this gotta air dry for a second. Half a second here. Womp 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 while we walk over to our little etchy merino. Our little etchy merino machino, which is just a tube full of folic acid or whatever the fuck it is. Not the people melty stuff. Alright. I'm not going for a full edge. I just want to agitate it and get it in there. Show off the pattern a little bit because he's still got to do a bunch to this. Ooh, guys! Guys! Holy shit, that's fucking cool. Alright. Stand by. Guys, check this out. You thought you could see it before. Let me bring you back. Because I'm fighting with the garage light. Fighting with the sun here. Guys, look at this. That's cool. And then I fucked it up. Because I forgot to do the thing. Fuck. I'm an idiot. One second. Hold on, I can fix it. Oh, I forgot what I was doing for a second. Hold on. That would be why, because we don't have any. There's none here. That would be why. That would be why. There's none here. Okay. But there we go. Check that out. That is fucking cool as shit. Let me get the other side. Or are you gonna be an asshole? Alright. No brake cleaner, that's fine. Hold on. Hold on. Hopefully that'll show. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna sit down. I gotta sit down. Oof. Come on over here. There we go. That's what he said is explosion demand. Got another one down here on the edge. That's not the right thing. Wonder if it'll let us even do it. A little bit. Cool. Lighting. Why are you like this? What's up, guys? There we go. You can see a little explosion down here on the end. Hey, what's up, Artie? 55 stream streaker in the chat, NSFW. What's up, Breezy? There we go. What? There. Oh, that's much better. Explosion Damascus. Fucking cool. Alright, I'm fucking hot. It's fucking hot. It is fucking hot. I'm fucking dying here. I look like death warmed over. I look tired as shit. What are you guys doing today? How's everybody? I don't know what we're doing. We're waiting for knives to cool off. Here is Cheesy's ready to go, sharpened. Whop. There's you guys right there. There you are. So it's waxed up, but same thing here. Waxed up, ready to go. There's you guys right there, sharpened. Ooh, it's gonna be expensive getting all these sent out. Fuck, it's hot. It is fucking hot. You guys, it is fucking hot. I'm dying. Ugh. I'm fucking dying over here. This is my no sweat side too. I don't usually sweat on my left side no more. I need to get a new flex emote. need to work on a new flex emote. Oh. I need to do a lot of things. I'm very tired. Oh shit! It switched out the front. See this right here, you guys can see that. Yeah, the little ripple right up here in this corner. That can't stay. I mean, it can, but it looks gross. If we leave it. If and you leave it, it looks kind of gross. Because it like doesn't come all the way off the blade. It doesn't quite come all the way off the handle. It's very pale in comparison to how the rest of the epoxy looks until it, you know, gets a bunch of oil and whatnot all over it from use by a person. Imagine it set glue next to set glue that you scraped. It's like they're both the same glue, but you can definitely tell where you scraped one. Right? That's like literally the only difference though. Where's the acetone? Acetone here. I keep closing this because I'm an asshole. Unless I'm done with it. Acetone. What you got going on today, Artie? Guys, Artie had a phone interview recently, and I'm hoping that it went really well, and she gets a call back. I'm proud of you. It's not easy to continue looking for a job. There's a lot of discouragement out there in looking and applying for jobs, especially if you do get told no. So I'm proud. Yeah. I would trade you guys. I'd go back to work if I could. I'd be miserable and hate it, and I don't think I would last very long, but I would definitely go. I would definitely give it a try, just to confirm my suspicion that I don't think I could, like, actually work for anybody anymore. God damn, this looks cool. I'm sad we don't have no brake cleaner, and I can make this look even better. We can really get the darks in there, but, like, I keep just staring at it. It's fucking cool. It's like a little flower. He said you do that by you squish it into a corner, and then you cut the chunks, is what he said, and then you line all the chunks up, and then you forge weld them. You squish them together. Friggin' cool is what it is. I'm kind of sad about this one though. I thought this was gonna look nice. I thought this does look nice. Got all nice and uniform, and then the end snapped. The tang when he was tightening it. You can even see where it started to just the threads. So here. Well, while we're here, we can look at this, right? Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop. Focus on this thing, not me. Yes, this right here. Hello, camera. So we had the stresses right up here, which is right along where the threads were. So when we say mechanical failure, this would be a mechanical failure. Everything is sound, and then adding in the threads and tightening along, you know, the thread deficit, where you took all the material out, structural failure. But that's why the knife making process is so harsh on the pieces as they go through each step to make sure that there is not a mechanical failure with lay finished product. Ta-da! Pretty easy, fun, cool, good time. I don't know about easy. The old man makes it look easy as fuck. It's not easy.
Okay, so what did you etch that looked so cool?
Huh?
What did you etch that looked cool? Oh, you went and did that dagger?
That looks cool as shit.
Yep.
We even got no
It's not hardened yet. So.
brake cleaner.
Oh, it's just there.
I wasn't too worried. Oh, I see it up there now.
Yeah, it's not. It's because
I just wanted it to show up on the camera better.
Yeah, I
'Cause,
know.
like trying to get this to focus on not me.
So that's what
Big
I was
pain in the
working on
ass.
for Bill. Yep.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. Hold on. I missed a bunch of chat because I was ranting. All your sweat left on the side have a stroke? Yes, they did. They did. You're smelting in the heat. Thank you. The job market sucks.
It does.
Got accepted for this one job. You've been waiting 2, going on 3 weeks for a background check to go through so you can start. Oof. I'd be calling daily. That does seem like forever. Background checks go really quick.
Well,
Background checks only take like 2 to 5 business days is usually what
They-
companies pay for.
they don't need to take that long.
And nope,
They can do it all electronically now.
I think background checks only take like a few hours if you really need one.
Well,
But you still,
supposedly-
well, no, because if you're going to purchase a firearm, they have the same day background checks. They have the
Right.
few hour background checks. You just have to go back the next day to pick up your firearm and another like 2 or 3 days later to get in the ammunition for it.
Which is not really that hard because you buy the ammunition before you buy the weapon.
Yep.
Because then they don't
Yep.
stop you for that.
Nope. If you just,
It's like,
but you could just like go up to the Walmart and get ammunition.
Yeah, I know. But
Which is still kind of wild.
yeah, it is. It's like, so you want to do this thing that doesn't really do anything and call it good. Alrighty, where are we at?
I don't know. Where are we at?
Existential blues.
I can feel all the clay on my face from the buffer wheel.
What's that?
So I can feel all the clay on my face from the buffer wheel.
Yeah. You gotta leave it first, right?
Sorry. Lost my phone,
Yeah.
which was in the car somehow.
Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, anyway, okay.
I hope you hear back soon, Brizzy. The job market's never easy. I would try and go back to work, but they don't want me to go back to work. Every time I try and go back to work, they're like, you can't work. And it's like, but the doctor said that I can work. So do you want me to work or do you not want me to work? And they're like, well, we can't have you work like this. And I was like, but I was cleared. And they're like, well, we don't have nothing for you. And it's like, well, am I good to go back to work or am I not good to go back to work? And now we're still waiting in limbo. So like, I get it. Ain't shit you can do sometimes, you know? Hurry up and fucking wait game. Sucks.
So,
Old man cleaning off knives that he dipped in oil.
Parks AAA.
Old man cleaning up knives that he dipped in oil.
Live alone in the paradise that makes me think of you. Love laws are such a cost. The coin gets lost. Alright, there we go. So, hold on. You notice how much brighter this is than the other two we did? See that? Ah, there you go. That's because this is a cleaner
Oil.
hardening oil than this, which is non-detergent SAE 30 with non-detergent hydraulic fluid mixed in. 4 to 1.
This is a fancy oil, and this was not a fancy oil. That's why they look different.
Yeah. Now, We can get these to be black, but I'll need to get some of the Elmo's oil when for doing the other part, and we'll run the torch on it, and this will turn black again. Unless they don't mind it. I mean, we could polish one up right now, and you can see what it looks like. But.
It don't matter to me.
Well,
whatever's
I don't know,
easiest.
whatever they want. I mean,
You're the one making them.
do they want it shiny? I mean, this is.
Out of everybody that redeemed a knife, does anybody want one shiny, or do we want them all? Do we want them all like blackened?
Darker.
I'm gonna go sit down.
Okay.
Oh, you're either gonna end up with the Dalmatian spots, kind of like this, and it's gonna be mostly shiny, or it's the dark and the shiny.
What I'll do is I'll go buy some whatever Elmo's using, and that's what I plan to do. And then I'll steal some of his and add the new stuff that I buy into his, and that way they can all be black, darker like this. But it just means another day, which I don't have a problem with. But
Do the spots stay?
I don't know. Let's find out. Let's go buck.
I don't know if the spots stay. He doesn't know if the spots stay. We don't usually do it.
Oh, these spots. These here.
Yeah, the Dalmatian spots.
These big Dalmatian spots.
Yeah. I don't know. Let's go find out.
Let's go find out. Let's do one.
Fucking idiot.
That's good, that way I'm not lying. Here you go.
He don't know. He don't know. I like these. I like the oxidized rustic. We need a can.
Yep.
Are they still sharp with Dalmatian spots? Yes. Everything will still be sharpened. Everything sharpened. Last step we do. I have to do all my stuff before Dad can sharpen them. Otherwise, they're not as sharp. I'm very tired. It's very hot. Honey, it's hot out. It's hot out today. Oof. Oof. The one you brought over here?
Yeah, that one
Oh,
probably.
you're home? Lucky. I hope your Friday went well.
What?
I was talking to Liz. Specifically, fuck everybody else's Friday. I hope Liz's Friday went. No, I'm just kidding. I hope everybody's Friday went well. I gotta wash my face, dude. Oh my god. Look how fucking scraggly it is. I gotta go get a fucking haircut. They just cut the whole thing off. And baby face it. Definitely not. Definitely not. I'd go to like here. Man, that's like half my beard gone. That's like 2/3 of my beard gone. Oh, my head itches. It's so fucking hot. Boss doctor, you're off for a total of 2 hours a day. You worked for 2 hours. Should be 6 over there. And you took 1 over to your belt. He's got 5 and he took 1 to his belt. How are we missing one? So exactly what I said.
Alright, dude.
It's 2 over here.
Here we go.
He had 5, took 1 to his belt. Fucking idiot.
Let's find out together.
Well, we're gonna go find out together. It's gonna be noisy.
Now we're doing the funky dory thing.
First thing you know how to do. Set that fucker down. Need my torch. That's underneath the grinders. Yep. Live alone in a paradise in the starter. Yeah, I know. Not ideal, but whatever.
Not my frogs, not my pond.
See, a lot of the scale's gonna pop off right here.
I don't know if it'll keep the Dalmatian spots. So what we did with the oven and the oil is we made it all the same. We aligned all the grains essentially. Now we're disrupting that so the handle is softer so it doesn't just break when you use it.
Okay, so when the annealing process lines up all the grains, what we did here is we got them all excited and we locked them into place.
Oh,
Since
same.
we didn't hit it with any hammers or anything in between, we didn't move them out of place. But they were all like going, we're really excited, like no, hot girl going down the street, you know, whatever, that kind of thing. Or hot guy, you know, don't want to be.
Hard bodies, as your sister would say.
No, that too. But you see how it kind of darkens up.
Mm-hmm. My phone is gonna die, gotta plug it in or it will fry. So fast, we not fry. Scream goes after On. When stream dies, my phone died, sorry. It says 4%, but who knows how testy it's gonna be. Phone call. Where your phone is?
Yeah, it's in my back pocket. I don't know who it is. Hello? Good, okay. I gotta open my phone now. Four 62049.
Bam.
So we just softened the handle and I did this fine real quick.
Yeah. And it should just stay back like that, shouldn't it?
It should.
Should.
But we're gonna find out.
Yeah, we are gonna find out. Finding out together. Together.
Okay, give me that rag again.
What rag?
That
Oh,
pink.
this rag. There we go. Da, 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 da. I don't know where the fuck we are going to. Oh, over there.
Nope.
No.
No. I'm just cooling it off. Now you're up.
What do you mean I'm up? You want-
This is a
Oh, you want me to buff it?
yeah, because we know what the blade will look like.
Yep.
So I
You want me to hit the back?
yep.
Okay.
You can buff the blade a little bit too if you want.
Alright, we're
I
gonna be
can
on the
hold it
buffer
in my
for a second.
hand so you can hold it with a glove.
We're gonna be on the buffer for a second.
It's a little warm, but
Here's what we got right now. All right, 1 second. Gotta tuck my beard in. Got a glove on. Let's see what we get. It's down here.
now the thin part of the blade isn't
Kind of keeps a little bit of it.
yeah, it does get a little bit of it. It'll look better if we, because it'll have more of a matte tone.
See, but I don't much mind the matte with this. But if you're keeps a little bit of it. There's a smidgen bit.
So they could see the contrast.
Doing it like that. I'm gonna move. Oh, it's hard to fight that light.
It is.
It's very hard to fight that light. Okay, we're coming back over here. Mostly because I want to sit down. Yeah. Okay. So here's with the dad's oil.
That's a quick and dirty one. Yeah.
It is very dirty.
Yeah.
Although
I'm not a big fan of it, but
I kind of like it.
here, put them up for
For just the I kind of like the blade more. Honestly.
Hmm?
I kind of like the blade more. Honestly.
Do ya?
Sadly enough, yes.
Well, I can always do some that way.
Do
It's
like
a-
2 or 3 of these for like Kansas and see if people say
Okay. I can do
something
that.
different.
Yeah.
But so you get You get more of the textured look versus the mirror finish, right?
Well, I didn't sand it either. So.
Yeah, I know. But if you were to not sand this and just give it an edge,
Mm-hmm.
honestly, don't hate it.
To me, it doesn't look finished.
I agree, but I don't hate it. Like other things that don't look finished.
Yeah.
It's a lot more rustic than just the finished artsy piece. Or we could black them all like that. I don't mind it.
Okay.
Eliminates another like 5 steps you got to do in
Not really. I mean,
2 more days we got to be in here.
I don't mind doing it another day because
Me neither.
we could do this like on a day that that I have other knives to do or something like that, because then we could finish these up like Monday or something, if that's what you guys want. Ta-da-da. Huh?
So they hit it too hard with the buffer.
Yeah. I think, to me, that darker color looks better.
Looks better. I agree.
Well,
Let's do them that way then.
okay. Then I shall get some of his oil.
And then future ones are just done how they're done.
Okay. They'll be done that way because I'll have his oil by then.
That's why I said that.
Yep.
Oh, either that or I have to take a bunch of notes and all this other shenanigans.
No, I know what you do.
Exactly.
But
That's trying to make me not feel as bad for taking up his time.
It's my time to give.
That it is.
It is the only.
Are we done with the acetone? I keep
Yeah.
fucking closing it. And
I'm done with it. It's the only.
I've closed it like 6 times and then immediately needed it. But I'm done with the epoxy.
So as far as anybody online, time is the only asset that you can give freely that you have a limited amount of.
Finite number. Yep. Time is the most valuable resource that is known to
Anybody
man.
can give. That anybody can give anybody. Doesn't matter how much money you have.
That's why I appreciate everybody's time and hanging out.
Yep.
That's why I'm always just happy to be here. Like, fuck. Even when I'm annoyed and frustrated and angry online, like, I'm just happy to fucking be here.
You guys calm his nerves.
I mean, kind of. We get through it together. I don't mind showing off that I'm fucking human and get stressed out, and
Yeah, me too. Anyway.
I don't like to be put up on a pedestal like some people try. It's fucking weird. It's fucking weird. I don't want to be on no pedestal. I don't want to be on no pedestal. Kick that shit over. Kick that shit over. So now what? Oh no. This motherfucker went and got a pedestal.
That's your grandpa's pedestal. It's a wobbly one, so be careful.
Ta-da! There we go. I'm up on a pedestal. Ta-da! Okay, time to get down. Oh shit.
So, this was a pedestal to get into cabooses on the Union Pacific Railroad. This is what
That's pretty cool.
that's what the caboose guy used to get in and out. My dad used to work for.
Grandpa used to my dad's dad, my grandpa that I never got to meet, used to work for the Union Pacific Railroad. Was he a cabooser?
No, he was a signalman.
He had a fancy important job.
He got to clean up all the messes that when people ran through the signal or tried to beat the signal.
Oof.
Yeah,
Oof.
he was gone for weeks at a time sometimes.
Important messy job.
Yeah, sometimes they beat the
Alright.
they clean the cops and the ambulance people there.
That's scary.
Yeah,
That's always the worst. Because then you gotta wait to do your job.
not there.
Yeah. But that was before all these fancy laws that protected people, though.
Because that is still railroad property, and nobody has rights over the railroads.
Yeah.
And they were told, fix the signal. Anyway, life.
That is gross. I think it'd be cool if we could keep the Dalmatian spots.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
We don't. I don't expect to. I think it would be cool.
Huh?
I said I just think it would be cool.
It would be cool, and it was nice that we just did that. So, but
But don't
we
work
got a
out
little
that way.
further. Got them
We did get a little farther.
tube sharpened. Got all of them hardened. We'll come back and catch them.
Whew, short day today.
Well, you could take the battery, go all the way home, and talk online the whole way home, and then click over.
Where's Liz? Honey, are you still here? Liz, are you still here?
Your brother could take you.
He could.
I mean, he's been there twice. But you found your phone. And I don't mind. I mean, the battery's good, so go. And that way you could keep online and.
You wanna come and pick me up? Or we just stream all the way home? Or Zane could take me. It don't matter. Whatever you want to do. If you don't want to leave again. Well, it's up to you. If you wanna come get me, we'll be here. If not, then Zane can bring me home. It don't matter.
I want that. Great.
You got almost between the three of these, you've got almost a half a thing of gray. I don't know where the rest of the.
I got a whole new one inside.
Okay.
I don't keep them out here until we open them up.
Yeah.
Because it ages
It was definitely gross today.
the
Very grainy.
yeah. So
I can come
Oh,
get
they-
you. No worries. Okay.
they all go in there.
Well, I'll see you in a bit then. We're just gonna hang out here on stream, so I don't only have a 3-hour day and feel really bad. Because I got started late this morning. It was my fault.
Yeah, it's my fault too because we were trying to do the other.
Do whatever you gotta do. It was I was here. I was ready to go, and then thought I didn't grab my phone, and it was just in the car. And didn't try and grab it, and went all the way home, and then couldn't find it, and then spent 10 minutes trying to find it, and then I finally called it. a bunch, and then Zane answered from the car. He's like, "Your phone's in the car." It's like, oh well,
That was silly.
that was silly. And then I was just mad at myself. It's like, now you're the one wasting time, asshole. I can't be mad at nobody other than you for all of this.
I hate days like that.
That's what I've been dealing with all week.
You're still mad, but it's like, who are you gonna rant to? Because you can't. I'm such an idiot.
Yep. I do that a lot.
I do that too.
I do that a lot.
But usually I'm the only one who hears me.
No, I'm.
Well, and my neighbors. Cause,
Well,
'cause,
the upstairs neighbors definitely hear me.
well,
Because they were, in our first couple of weeks there, they were very stomp around excited, and then I started being very loud and excited, and then both of us, no, they don't stomp around no more. I think that first let's fucking go at like 10:30 at night when Liz came in and was like, we're not doing that here. Really let them know that they're not the only loud people in the apartment. Children are not. And you know, if it is a parent, if it is a child's room that I'm underneath, I really hope that the parents used like the boogeyman or something. What was that? That was the boogeyman. You wanna keep being a bad little kid? Like I'm gonna let the boogeyman come upstairs and get you.
hopefully you were doing that.
Yeah, I was. That's exactly what I was doing. That's exactly what I was doing. And Liz just swung the door open. She's like, "We're not doing that here, too." It's like, okay, I'm sorry. Just got a little excited. She's like, it's fine. No more. Just here.
Alright, so these. So I don't abscond with these.
Abscond.
Yeah, they might get mixed. I don't want them getting mixed in. I want them to all go in here.
I'm taking a glove.
To what?
I said I'm taking a gloves.
Okay. And then this goes up. Can I give you a hand?
No. I've already got one. Mine's full of beans, though.
Yeah, well, this is like monster hand. Look at that.
That's some big thumbs. Rah! Yeah! Blah, blah, blah.
Now there's the wrist. That's how it actually says. So the thumb's a little far down. It needs to come up here, but
Raw!
we were trying.
Raw!
What did I know?
Raw! This needs to be sent out. Right?
Well, one's for cheesy. So.
Well, two were for...
Oh, you're gonna just send both those to
Sure, why
cheesy? Okay. Then yeah, you can send those out.
Okay.
It don't bother me.
Ta-da! There. I've got, because Cheesy redeemed it twice. I've got both of them. We'll just send both of the finished ones currently. Unless, well, Cheesy's at a movie, so I can't even ask.
Oh, but you're not sending them out today or tomorrow, are you? Okay.
Well, no. I guess I will wait.
No, you can. I mean,
I was gonna try. I don't know how much it's gonna be. I gotta take them in and see and all of that.
do a pirate ship. Wait. How are you gonna ship them?
I don't know. I was gonna
Post
ask
office?
you.
Oh well, so we
Probably
ship.
the post office.
We ship through pirate ship, which we can check both post office rate and.
Well, one of them's gotta go to Australia.
Okay.
Jacko's in Australia.
I thought you were sending both those to Cheesy.
Well, we've got 6 total to send out.
Oh well, yeah, that's not a problem. If you got all their I was just talking about these.
Those two,
Yeah, because those-
Texas is where they're gonna. Is
Okay.
where the go to Cheesy or go. Texas. I'm not worried about that. All the domestic places, I'm not worried about.
No, well,
there's one that's gotta go over to Australia. That's
pirate ship is the cheapest
probably gonna be
shipping anywhere. I don't
more
know.
expensive, but it doesn't bother me. Like the expensive part, when we undertook all of this, I said that it's probably going to be
Right.
expensive. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make everything on the stream. We'll have it all here. Ta-da! Okay, cool.
Yep.
But to get them sent out is probably going to take a little bit because it all just is the stream dollars, right? Like,
Yeah.
Whatever. everybody's been okay with it so far.
I know how they've waited. I mean, you know, they've been waiting.
But forever.
5 months,
Everybody's
6 months, something
been
like that.
super patient about it. I'm happy.
I'm gonna go put these over there. Yep. Ta-da.
Yeah, I did that.
I should find that video.
I was just talking about it earlier. If you do find it, send it to me in Messenger or something.
Yeah, okay, I can do that. And then today, just clip the grinding part, so I can throw it up on Dwarf Mountain.
The grinding part. Okay.
Just me grinding, you know,
I still got to get Monday's VOD
really quick.
over to YouTube. You want me to highlight it or you
I don't know how to.
You just want just you grinding. That's
the
it.
grinding,
Just
yeah,
just
'cause
the
I
grinding.
was just-
So yeah, I'll
you
highlight
just-
it then, and I can
you
get
know.
you
Spent the day relaxing. That's all I'm
Yes.
gonna say.
yeah, I can. I could do that. Well, hopefully I could do that.
Now, is there a link that I can put on my web account that links to your Twitch account?
Yeah, you can put my URL anywhere.
Okay. I'll have
It's just twitch.tv/Dwarf Mountain Mints. But I need to do better about getting all these shop streams and shit on YouTube.
yeah.
But it's fucking taxing doing everything.
I know
Fucking
it
A.
is. Yeah. Alright, so I need this to go with
Why?
that because that needs to stay together.
That's why when anybody wants to, it's like, yeah, okay, sure, whatever.
This can go right on top.
This is
Wax is right there. And I need to take the bucket. You can keep that. Are they still watching?
Yeah, we're still online.
I don't know.
We're still online.
I thought
Hey, what's up, Mr. McGribbles?
I thought that was the plan.
Yeah, that is the thing. Just gonna stream on the way home.
Take the plan stand.
Yep. Stream on the way home. Ugh. But when they do that, oh,
So,
what happened?
where am I?
Yep, because I still gotta pay you. Yep. And you get to just like talk your whole shift. Now it's a downside when you've got a bunch of work to do and your boss just wants to chit chat and it's like, boss, I've got work to do. Can I please go do my fucking work? And they're like, oh no, it'll be fine. And it's like, but this work has a deadline. You know that. You gave me the deadline. Can I please go do my work? And they're like, you should be able to get it done in just a couple of hours. And I was like, yeah, I should be able to get it done in just a couple of hours if I've already worked on it. But, the funny part is I procrastinate more than you procrastinate, so I still haven't touched it even though you gave it to me 3 weeks ago. Can I please go do my fucking job? But they don't like it when you say that.
No.
They don't like it when you're on it. What do you mean you haven't touched it since I gave it to you? I have an inbox full of stuff that you need me to do. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to do the important stuff, or do you want me to do the stuff that can be put off until like literally the very last minute? And nobody ever liked to answer that.
No, because you're never supposed to do it at the very last minute.
Yeah, well,
Never.
life happens at the very last minute.
Like.
Right and Jacko. Right and Jacko. Yakko and Right. I'll just take this with me.
Those two?
Yeah.
Okay.
The sheets anyway.
Okay, that's fine. Did they have them out already?
Oh yeah, I pulled them out.
Okay.
Jacko and Ryan.
Okay.
Right.
So just ask, like cheesy, what her favorite colors are.
Yellow, orange.
She right or left?
I have no clue. Zero clue.
Oh look, right there. That one. I don't want to touch it. I got crap all over my hand.
Me too.
Okay.
That's why I put them all away. Before I started getting crap all over my hands. be here again.
Yeah, well, if you're trying to ship them out,
I'm not worried about it. I got lots of stuff to ship. I'm still pretty sure I don't have enough dollars for it. That's fine. I'm not complaining. I'm not asking for dollars. Please,
I know.
save your fucking dollars, all of you people. You know, I appreciate all the subs and biddies and turbo watchers, all of you, everybody here. Like, I appreciate all of you, but I'm here all day, every day for free. Boxes are probably the main thing that we're lacking, but I've still
there's
got
a nice box.
I've still got the
You'll
big
have to take my label off.
fuck off thing you brought the art in. I was just gonna tear that up and make boxes.
Well, this would be good for like cheesies because you could get 2 in
Yeah,
there.
both of them. Be fine. Just hold on to it here.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the sheaths back. That way I can
Yep.
at least show them off or something. I don't know. And get it figured out. I hate those labels.
Yeah, mostly they come off.
Yeah, I know that's part of the problem. Every time at work, you'd be slapping labels because they're dog-eared up, and you'd slap the label and pull half of it up, and then it'd tear, and it's like, oh fuck, I'm just gonna throw it at the belt. They can deal with it over there. I know where it's going.
Yeah, make it disappear.
And
Yeah.
I know where it's going. They can fix it.
Yeah.
And then I'd see it 2 hours later. It's like, motherfucker. I remember where this goes, you piece of shit. Do your fucking job. Make it disappear, yep, unfortunately. Unfortunately. That was funny. Was it Elmo just made the union me? He's like, it's not a union here. I was fucking laughing. Don't care about this. It ain't a union here. It's like, damn, fucking roasted. Roasted.
It is a union. I don't have a problem with unions. I have a problem with people who run them. They're just as bad as
Corrupt politicians.
government officials that have been there forever. Oh, this has to go in here.
I am very tired. Yep. Being hot is
It's tiring, isn't it?
holy fuck.
And you wonder why I'm always tired.
It's just
Now
hot.
try it. Well, you've got no sleep, so you're.
Yeah, I know what the no sleep feels like, but man, being no sleep plus just like sweating, it is fucking hot. I can't even fucking think straight. I haven't even been able to think straight very well all day. It is fucking hot.
It is.
We're gonna be going outside. We're gonna be going home.
Says it is
94.
94 outside and it's 85 in here.
My temperature still works.
Yeah.
My thermometer still works. My watch, not so
Now,
much.
If you want, you can.
My internal
We
watch.
can go
not so
sit
much.
in the basement. It'll be cool.
Just gotta make sure I got all the stuff. Burp, 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 burp. Indiana Jonesy sucks. Yeah, I don't.
I actually like the first one and the third one.
Top 5 favorite movies. Go.
Me?
Yeah. Anybody that feels like sharing in chat. Top 5 favorite movies.
Fifth Element.
Oh yeah, yep. I completely forgot about that one this morning. I was like, I have a 5th slot that's full, but I'm not thinking about it because my little brother is such a dunce. Fifth Element, yeah.
African Queen.
I don't think I've seen that.
You stayed with my aunt or my sister, your aunt. I know you've seen it.
Oh.
That was one of her favorites.
Black and white movie?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I probably didn't see it. Well, it was on. It was probably on, but I didn't pay attention to
Okay.
it. African Queen. That's interesting.
Shawshank Redemption.
Shawshank's a pretty good one. Good movie.
Yeah, which one is it? It's one of the stupid Marvel movies. Is it
The second Guardians of the Galaxy?
Which one has the tape scene?
The what?
The tape scene.
The tape scene?
Yeah, he's looking for tape.
I think that's the second one.
Yeah, the second one. 'Cause that scene makes me laugh.
A top movie for one scene? Damn. That's kind of crazy.
So that's what? That's 3? Or
Yeah, that's 4.
That's 4?
That's 4. Fifth Element, African Queen, Shawshank, Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2.
Unforgiven.
Unforgiven?
Yep.
What is that?
Clint Eastwood. It's a western. It's one of the. I think it's the last western he ever did.
Well, have you watched Old Henry? Old Henry?
Old Henry.
Oh, it's on Netflix. You should watch it.
I don't think I have.
You should watch it.
Okay. Well, there's my 5.
That's a pretty big 5.
At least I'll say that's my 5 today.
That's your 5 today. Damn. Pitch Black,
Oh yeah. See that?
Gladiator,
Yeah, it's good.
Fifth Element.
Mhm.
Oh God. What were the fifth element knocks the other 2 out. God damn it, every time. Pitch Black,
What's the other 2?
Gladiator, Fifth Element, Aliens, and then
That was good, but you know the sad thing is, I remember when that movie came out.
yeah. Every time I watch it, I notice something different.
Yeah.
No matter what, I think it's cool. There's so much going on in
Yeah.
every scene, and they built every scene, and
They did a very
all of the sets, all of the costuming, all of the everything. It's not
And the-
CG.
and the casting was
Very spot
very
on.
yeah.
Very
And,
spot on.
Yeah, because all the characters are,
Like no name nobodies.
but
They nailed their roles.
they nailed their role, and as an ensemble, they were very good together.
I thought the crew chemistry felt like an actual space crew.
Yeah.
Like not just random people thrown together and fucking deal with it in the deep recesses of space where you could murder
Yeah.
your entire crew and nobody's gonna fucking find out for the next 50 years.
Yeah, act like you actually like each other. No, they genuinely came across like they did.
He said, can we get to work? Can I enjoy my coffee? It's the only damn good thing on this shit. I'm gonna enjoy my coffee.
Look in my eye. Yep.
I liked the first movie, but I don't know. The second movie definitely has a lot more replayability.
Yeah, the first movie was more of a horror movie.
The first movie was definitely, but the second movie was the action thriller. You know, the cleanup,
And you know,
continuation.
the first movie, the big name was Tom Skerritt.
The captain.
Yeah.
I never thought that. Every time I've watched it, I've
No-
never thought that.
No, everybody else was an unknown. Now that movie is what made
Ripley, famous. Sigourney Weaver.
Yeah, I mean,
She's in a lot of things now.
Yeah.
She was in a college student's final.
that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Hey,
Have you watched
I-
Oates Studio?
No, I haven't. I don't
Oates Studio is another bunch of finals from video production people, you know, wanting to get started in their craft, and she's in one of them.
That's
There are
cool.
all sorts of different durations. You've got a 28-minute one, you've got an 8-minute one, they're all just art pieces though, a lot like Black Mirror.
Yeah, I used to like watching. I hate talking like that. Fuck. Project Greenlight.
Project
It was
Green.
on HBO. It was after Matt Damon and Ben Affleck came out with the movie with Robin Williams.
Good Will Hunting
Good Will Hunting.
that they wrote.
Right. What they wanted to do. Yeah, I got two hats on. I look like I look like a Dustin. They came out with Project Greenlight, which they got HBO to fund, and it was to give unknowns a chance to
Have a project.
film their script.
What's his face? The artist guy that recently died in the helicopter crash. Oliver Tree. Is that his name, guys? I think so. All of his money is not going to his family. His family will not see any of his money. And he has it set up for all sorts of new artists that are going to school to be able to have studio time and
I'm torn on that one.
and you know the into a big trust to continue
Yeah.
artistry, because and his reasoning for it was he didn't want his kids to become so lax that they don't do anything, they don't go out there and do anything. And now all of a sudden 3 generations later, I watched his interview on it. It was actually, because at first I had your stance, but then by the time he was done talking about it, it was like he didn't want his children and his grandchildren and his grandchildren's grandchildren and, oh yeah, my dad made a few songs, so I get to just be this rich asshole.
I think.
Yeah, Liz is here.
I think.
Mom's here, guys. We get to go. Hey, what's up, Kathleen?
You missed all the fun.
Oh, hey, what's up, Pixel?
Is that different
Catch the
than
stream
Pixie?
today? What?
Is that different than Pixie?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, there's Pixel.
I don't know. I don't. Usually I'm
Pixel. Excuse me.
Usually I'm not awake at this time. Well, I'm awake, but I'm like zoning out because I was working in heat all day, you know. And here, just take this.
And plug it in. I was gonna.
Now this could actually plug into the car, I guess, to keep your phone alive. But I don't know if there's enough charge to make it to the car.
For on my phone?
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, just take this and I'll go plug this back in.
There's a hole in his pocket. I forget.
There's a hole in the pocket, I forget. There's a hole in the pocket, I forget. There's a hole in the pocket, so I might as well just sock it. There's a hole in the pocket, I forget.
This. All right, y'all are coming with me.
See ya. Well,
Say bye to Dad. Say bye.
bye.
All right, we're gonna go home.
See you next time.
We're gonna go home, so that way we're on for a little bit longer. Oh, hold on, I gotta.
No, take it. Oh, okay. Folks,
Oh, I love you, Dad.
I love you too.
Okay.
That's the charge of this one.
Yes.
Okay.
Have a good time. Hold on. Uno momento. There. Whew. Whew. Wait a second. Oh.
Yes.
Exclamation Faja. Hey, I like it. I like it. Pixie made some new commands for Dad. It's kind of cool.
I just picked up Kyle, so I don't know what our name. Sorry. I just picked. Sorry, dear.
Ha-ha.
Home again, home again?
Hey, thanks. Yeah, look. Mom's here, guys.
Hi, guys.
Dad's leaving. Bye.
No, we leaving.
Oh, I see my shop hat was there now. Yeah, we're going home. I'm on the way. Love you, bye.
Seems good.
I do seem good.
Zoom.
do be zooming today. I see that.
Everybody be zooming today. It's
We're just,
ridiculous.
we're so zoomy all the time. Everybody's got the zoomies. It's Friday zoomies.
I 100% believe that it's because driver's ed's not required for getting your permit or your license
What? Driver's education is not required anymore. What?
in our state. I don't know if it is elsewhere, but here it's not. It's never been a requirement.
That is true. I didn't have to take driver's education, but I did have to go in and pass the test, and it was a very rigorous test.
Yep.
Is our test just bullshit now?
No, I mean it's still just the test. And then
Do we
you've
not
got
have
the
to-
driving portion? But
Oh. Riot
have
showed
to
me
take
their
driver's
driving
ed.
portion, and it was literally like driving around the parking lot.
That's crazy.
Like if VP way out there, just around the Shields portion, like not even all the way around the Shields portion. Yeah, I know, right?
Ours was like I took driver's ed, and that was comprehensive. You had to, the test rather was comprehensive. You had to get on the interstate, get off the interstate, parallel park,
Pull over to change your tire.
Yeah.
Yeah,
all
I did the same
things.
thing. Right there off of the interstate.
So that's why I don't think that it's, I think that's why, because it's not required. Boy, we're gonna be behind the bus.
My little driver's ed loop was kind of cool. We hopped on the interstate right there, and then got off on the next exit, and they had me take that back route all the way back, the one that we usually cut across over. Yeah, and then had me stop off in one of the neighborhoods there, and the only thing that I missed was I pulled up too far past the stop sign, because you're supposed to pull up to the stop sign, and then you stop, and then you pull forward a little bit into the crosswalk, and then you look both ways, and then go. That's what you're supposed to do. That was the only thing that I missed on my driver bullshit. Hey, welcome back, Dizzy. You took driver's ed too? First few could have been fine. That one made it obvious it was a bot. Oof. Oh, I didn't even see it. I mean, it sounded like a bot. Live in California. We don't stop. That is true. That is true. We call them California stops out here. When you're driving in the hood, you got a California stop though, because if you like full on white people stop in the hood out here, like you have a very high chance of somebody trying to enter your vehicle, and that is a well-known fact for a lot of the spots out there.
See, nobody's getting behind the bus.
It was making me nervous the first time that I rode with Liz down there, because she was coming to a full stop.
Yes. I got a ticket for a California stop.
You know, and then we did it like 2 or 3 more times and just rolled through the stop signs past police officers, and nobody did anything, did they?
Oh my goodness. Gotta be safe, dear.
Well, you gotta look like you're supposed to be there also.
I don't look like I'm supposed to
No,
be there.
you don't look like you're supposed to be there, which is probably why you got a ticket.
What? I didn't get a ticket.
Can't be stopping. Always starts with them asking. Streamer to type in chat. I've never seen that one. Can you type in chat? I thought that they were talking to someone else. It's like, no, I can't type in chat. What the fuck? But I also didn't want to be like extra rude if it was just a person. You know? That's funny though.
Turn signals I get a little aggressive.
Mom's aggressive driver, guys. I think this is kind of cute. They get to see why I get excited about Adventure Time now.
Because I drive aggressive.
Yep. I thought I done teached you the good.
But I know how to use my blinkers, so that makes me better than at least half the drivers in our city.
That is true. That is big true. That is big. Also, what's up, D-Mac? Can we get a shouty for D-Mac? I don't know if we got a shouty for D-Mac.
Hi, dog. I'll be ready to come to a screaming stop at any point. That's right. My brake's still mostly
Can't be
working.
stopping. Got pulled over once for it by a female cop around 2 a.m.
That's what I got.
Hold on.
Over from that gas
for a California stop. She asked why I ran it, and I said, "Cause you were on my whole butt, bro. I don't know. I don't know you. We in the Heights." She said, "Fair enough. You're free to go." That's fucking lit. That's funny as shit. Damn, he out here painting that whole ass thing with that tiny ass rollie.
Seems good.
Bro had like a little bitty rollie, and he was painting a fucking giant billboard sign. What the fuck? Do you know why I pulled you over? Hey, what's up, Frankles? We are on the way home. We got quite a bit done today. We got everything tempered. But Dad's got a little bit different oil, so now we got to do a little bit fancy schmancy back end process. Because his oil, the knives came out cleaner, so they didn't want them to be super shiny. We didn't want shiny. We want that black and rustic blacksmith look.
Bro, it's not 35. Go.
It's a speed limit, dear, not a minimum.
Go.
Not a minimum. I even passed my house too, and I told her I didn't want to stop at my house with somebody following me. It's fair? Yeah? Yep.
Keep going.
Yep.
Just to be safe.
Yep. Let's see if they keep following me. Let's see. I've done that. That's why when a couple of months ago, when that rando person showed up and they started talking about like places I used to go that like Liz doesn't really even know about. It was it made me a little worried, not gonna lie. Cause like I don't go over there no more, but that's creepy. That's just fucking creepy, dude.
I'm struggling.
We do be struggling. At least they're leaving.
Good Lord. It's not even a stop to turn. It's a curve.
Well, they don't know how big they are. Did you see that truck?
Yes.
That's a very like everybody's got these giant ass trucks now, and nobody like seems to know how big they are, like while driving. Like that lady when we were leaving the PetSmart, right? Who had to make the 7-point turn to leave her parking space, and then she still had a whole 6 feet in front of her and like crept by the car.
But she was safe about it.
Yeah. It took her 10 minutes to get out of the parking spot, but yeah. That was kind of funny. That was kind of funny.
I thoroughly enjoy how I've been following this Beamer, and they've been lane switching and zip.
And now here we are again.
Yeah. Wow.
Is this for me?
Yes. By the way, I brought you an apple juice.
I got an apple juice. Oh, I'm so fucking happy. I'm so fucking happy. We gotta get. Next time we're in the shop. I gotta get. Which should be maybe Monday. I don't know what Dad said. We'll see over the weekend. No banana bags. We'll see over the weekend what the plan is.
Yeah, turn signal, bro. Not gonna let you over. That's how that works, baby.
Damn.
Oh, holy shit. That's one way to stop.
Holy fuck. Should we see if they need help?
Sure, might as well.
Hold on, there's
Stay in here.
someone stopped in the middle of the road, and Liz is gonna go see if they need help to get out of the middle of the road, because we almost struck them, because everybody was like swerving out of the way, and nobody was using a turn signal. That was kind of scary. I would show you, but we're right above the interchange, and I'd rather not dox myself. There's like the big signs of everything where we are. You good? No help?
I hope the police can. I can't.
Oh, hi. The police are here. Was there an accident?
No. He can't get his car to start. It just stopped.
Oh. Oh, he called the... Okay. Well, that's cool. The police showed up to be able to assist that gentleman. That's good. At least they got somebody.
Not me.
I just didn't want...
without the signals.
I just didn't want somebody to out of state to be like just fucked there and having to wait on like AAA or something to get in contact with out of state, and then out of state to get in contact with someone at location, and then at location to figure out where the fuck they're at because they're talking to two different middlemen to figure out where the client is.
Yeah. His car wouldn't turn over. It was a push to start, and I was like, well, are you pushing the brake at the same time? I mean, I know it's common sense,
Whoa.
but he was younger. And he's like, yeah, and he showed me, and it, like, all the electrical turned on, but the
No.
car wouldn't turn over.
Oh no.
And he had gas. It did show he had about a third of a tank.
Oh.
And I was like, is it too hot? But it's a new vehicle, so, or newer, and it didn't have the light on, so.
Damn.
That is the extent of my mechanical knowledge. Also, if anybody has any tips on how to get my windshield wiper fluid light off, besides adding fucking fluid, that'd be great.
Well, you could add windshield wiper fluid, dear.
See, we're choosing violence today.
Well, only mostly. Only mostly violent. All right.
I said, 5 over there when I was coming to get you.
You know, we've not done a apartment tour.
Oh my goodness, it's so messy.
Duh. We've got 7 cats.
It's like we parking.
Well, hold on. Did you locked it, I'm assuming? Okay, well then I will leave you to lay pack and lay back. Please. And thank you. Alright guys, you're coming with me.
Not me.
Yeah, well, you're coming inside in a minute. You're coming with me. Okay, see you in a minute. Because we are going in and then up a bunch of fucking stairs. Oh shit, something fell out of my pocket. 1 second. Uno momento. I feel like an old man, and we have to go up a bunch of stairs. Okay, here we go. We're going. Okay, stand by. Stand by. Where are you getting in? Whew. In the door. Here we go. Up the stairs. Up the stairs. We made it. We made it. Okay. And then we've got the hallway of doom. It's so creepy in this fucking hallway. And then they added these fucking spotlights that are just blinding. Just and then we get Oh, yeah. That's weird. It did. It dropped to the stream for a minute. Sorry, we're back. My bad. Apartment tour. You just set it down. I gotta plug the thing in. Apartment tour. What's up, you guys? Sorry. I'm not sure what the fuck happened. But here we go. We're walking in. Front door. Front door. There's a light. Front door. Welcome back. We've got our fancy billboard, our inspirational stuff, next to the front door, next to the closet of doom where the water heater is and everything. And then we come, there's Liz and Benici. Hi, Benici. Hi, my boy. Hi, my boy. Dad's back, yeah. We come in here, and here's the kitchen. It's very messy, sorry. This is all my mess, mostly, actually. Because I'm a messy person. I just bring my dishes out and I just kind of like toss them here. When I say I gotta go take care of my dishes, that's how we do it. That's how we do it. This is where we make late breakfast. I've got my main cooking ingredients for quesadillas. We've got Fire and Diablo sauce. I use late butter for literally everything. So we've got butter sticks out for cooking. I need to put the toasty away. It's been a minute since I had some. Whoa, don't walk under my foots! There was our barking cat. Bam. Lay breakfast area. Lay cooking area. We got the cat boxes. We got the makeshift wall. We got the. Are you okay? Yeah, he should be fine. Little brat. We've got the cats' area, which is everywhere. Are you okay, little boy? Are you okay, little boy? Oh. We've got a sleeping boy over here. And then we've got our long hallway. Our laundry area. Laundry. In apartment laundry is cat litter. I've got a fancy cat litter. Here's our lay bathroom. Where the burb was. Boy, the burb was in here. That's just. This comes off. I had to take the motor out and the little flap off the wall over here. Burb gone. Our toiletries and makeup area. Ooh. We got, when Liz is working from home, she's in. Here's our stream room. Here's our room. There's the beautiful Liz. We've got our laundry. Oh yeah, that's the lights on. See what I mean by it's dark in there? Yep. It's very dark in there.
I know.
I was talking to them, not you. I know you know it's dark in there. What the fuck? So we walk in here, and it looks like super bright to you guys. I live in a cave. Like I literally live in a cave. That's where I sleep. Right there. Right here. This is where I sleep. Hi, my boy. Hi, my boy. We sleep right here. There's my pillow. And then we come over here. And this is what I do all day. Ta-da! Here's where all the magic happens. Ta-da! Oh, we had a network error, I see. That's fun. That's pretty cool. Sorry for all the lurky tabs that I was in and that are not a thing anymore. Hi, Mittens. Bye, Mittens. Rexar, Mittens. Bonici's in there, being a butt. And then if we come over, yeah, it's like move out from underneath me. This is where Liz works from. Ta-da! When she's working from home. And then here's where all the magic happens.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
it's not that kind of channel, dear.
I can still point out where the magic happens. MTV ain't that kind of channel, but they still always say it. Welcome to my cribs. Here's where all the magic happens. So I get to say it, you know?
Sure.
Word up, G.
Okay. Anyways, Bree wants to know if we want to go to Who Hot for dinner.
Who Hot for dinner? Okay, well, let me finish. I just got the closet to do. We've got like closet to do. Can I show off the booba art?
Yes. Yeah. I took a bunch down. There's still some hanging up, but yeah. Oh, the art. Yeah. Yeah.
The booba art. Hold on. Here's our closet. Our nice fancy. Oh, hold on. Let me put my head right here. There we go. Our nice fancy closet. Where these are. Here's my fancy pants right here. Psst. Fancy pants. And then over in the corner over here, waha! Hold on, let me get over there. Over in the corner over here, we've got art made with boobas. You put paint on boobas, and then you put booba on canvas. Booba art. It's the best. Okay. So there's our apartment tour. Liz said fancy who hot foods, so I think we're gonna go get foods. Thanks for hanging out all day, everybody. Love you. Bye.